First blood.
Hi, how are you? Hi, how are you? Hi, how are you?
Greetings! 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 Greetings!
Greetings!
Greetings! Greetings!
Hi, how are you?
Greetings! Greetings!
Hi, how are you?
Greetings!
Greetings!
Hi, how are you?
What the fuck? Hello? Okay, there we go. My mic wasn't working. Sorry. Oh, howdy. Hello. I had to unplug my mic and plug it back in for some reason. That was weird. Well, I said it's weird. It's a common Blue Yeti L. That's not the first time I've had to do that. But regardless, howdy. How are you all on this fine Wednesday? This fine Wednesday. How chose it? Let me, before we get into business, you know the drill. You gotta say greetings, you gotta say hello. Let me fix my tracking, hold on. We're good? We're good, okay. Sorry. Oh, let's see. Okay, first off, let me turn my heater off. It's hot in here. Sorry, I'm a bit shoot from the hip. My OBS kept crashing. I was in a bit of a kerfuffle. My OBS kept crashing because I guess I tried a new plugin, and that plugin made my OBS like explode. So that was suboptimal, but I was able to resolve it, thankfully, in a timely manner, because I'm a resourceful individual. But enough dilly-dally. Let's greet the greeters. We got Farron with the first dog. We're taking Simon. I don't know if Simon. I keep bringing it up, but Simon did mention he would not be striving for first dog. He's got work to do. He's got to do school stuff. So I respect that. I respect him passing that torch, the proverbial torch, to his fellow dogs. But shout out Farron. Greetings, Holy Roman Empire, the entire Holy Roman Empire. Works, Grayson, on equal day. Community Nerd, Stevie McWankfist, good name. Loki X4, Kraz Rage, Squire Tinian. I'm not gonna lie, Squire Tinian, your name reading it, I get the immediate impulse to say squirrel, but I knew that wasn't right, so I had to do a double take. Because my brain sees your name and I immediately just think squirrel onion.
Thank you.
But I know that's not.
Dino
I knew that
dance.
wasn't what it was. But that's definitely what my brain wanted it to be. That's what my brain wanted to read that as. But it is Squire Tinian, nonetheless. Greetings, true Ottoman Empire. Ooh. We might have a little sectarian tension in the chat today if we got two opposing empires. But you guys can get along. You guys can coexist, I'm sure. Greetings, Sir Hollow, Icy, G-Tac Leopard, Awesome Fire Potato, Rusty Binger, JP Corex, Zercon, Randomnish, and thank you Sandpaper's Hands for the resub. Also, I shouldn't be telling you this because it'll give you a big ego, Zercon, but you're getting a lot of love from the Ignoids. They were singing your praises. Everybody was talking about how you're always in chat and you're a kind guy and a nice guy and yada yada yada. So, don't let that go to your head or anything, but I just figured I'd let you know because when people say nice things about people, it's nice that those people know that people are saying nice things about them, It makes them feel all nice and warm and fuzzy. We should do more of that as a society. But I digress. Greetings, Engineer Halo, Onyx, the Nico Girl Mate, Ocular. So, now that we've gotten our greetings out of the way, the today's docket is something a little out of the ordinary for us. Normally we just play video games, we just sit around and just play video games. Today we're gonna make a mission for Ignis for this weekend. This weekend we're gonna be playing a mission made by moi, and I figure why not make it not a democratic process, because I'm still making all the decisions. Let me be clear, in case anybody has any false impressions about what this is going to be. This is not a chat tells me what mission to make for Ignis, just to be explicitly clear. In case anybody has any false expectations there that they're going to get to dictate what kind of mission we're making today, I just want to squash that now so people aren't disappointed. But nonetheless, we are going to make a mission today, and I have a pretty good idea of what I want to make. And I think it'll be interesting. I think I have an idea for what I want to make the mission be about. So for those of you who were here yesterday, you saw I played a little bit of Menace. I actually wanted to make this mission before I even played Menace.
Yes, using tongue.
We're probably gonna make a Menace mission for ArmA, because I can envision how to do that, and it doesn't seem too particularly hard. We're kind of cheating because we're gonna make a Menace mission, but it's not gonna be. We're not gonna include the titular Menace faction, just because I kind of can't. I don't really have any ArmA mods to do them. I mean, I guess I kind of do, but I don't.
The King of the Solar Knights. How goes it?
I don't think it'll be very fun. I'm not a king. I'm a Lord Commander, which is basically the same thing as a king, but it doesn't sound as smug as a king. But thank you, Tiberius. Thank you, Ironblood Forge. Good to see you both. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. But yeah, so we do have a mod list currently. Let me see if I can pull it up. I'll show what our mod list is, and we can. I do literally wear a crown, but I don't. See, you can be a king as long as you don't act like a king. Be like be like one of those kings who's respectable. That's what I strive for. All right, let me see. So I'm gonna pull up the mod list of what we're working with, just to give you an idea of what's in our toolbox today. I've refined it down to pretty much what I know I want to use, and it's not too much, but it's a decent bit of stuff. Let me see. There it is. Okay, so this is the mod list we got right now. This is what we're working on. Let me make it a little fatter. So it's not too big. It's 30-ish mods, and half of them are TFAR and stuff. Actually, come to think of it, I think I forgot to put TFAR in the mod list. Oops. Okay, well, we're gonna have to update the mod list to these ones. But let me go ahead and do that now before I forget. What enemy faction are you fighting? So we're gonna make 3 different missions. The way I like to do ArmA missions these days, because I'm lazy and I can't. Well, I'm not really lazy, but I can't decide on a premise ever. So I just make 3 really short missions. Instead of making one big, long, cohesive operation, I just make 2 or 3 short missions. That way I can pick and choose, and I don't have to commit to anything, because I'm a I'm a bit of a slut. I can't choose. I want it all. I'm greedy like that. Before I forget, let me go download Task Force Arrowhead Radio. Because I will forget. But I was gonna take a second and peep some of the mods. Oh wait, no. Am I silly? Am I silly, Billy Billy? Oh no, it is in there. Never mind. I'm good. False alarm. False alarm. I call myself silly for no reason. Biblical levels of greed, indeed. But listen, if you got the skills to back it up, you should be greedy. But yeah, let's just take a look at a couple of the mods we're working with. So the first one, and this one's going to do a lot of the heavy lifting for us, is the Kuiper engagements. This is a mod by one of our homies, Rogue, with a lot of help from other people, but Rogue's the main squeeze. But yeah, this mod adds some really cool, like, custom sci-fi stuff, like sci-fi armor and stuff it's not based on like a universe or anything. It's all straight off the dome. It's original stuff, and it's very good, very high quality, as you can see. So this mod is going to carry us quite a bit, I think, because this will give us some good drip for both friendly and enemy factions. And to circle back around to what somebody asked about the factions, once again, like I said, I'm greedy, so we're going to fight all 3 factions. We're not going to fight the Menace faction just because I don't really have the assets to make the Menace faction in ArmA. But we'll probably do Pirates, Rogue Army, and the Bugs. I have a pretty good idea of what I'm going to use for the Bugs. I'll actually show that next. But yeah, this mod, huge. Definitely recommend it if you're ever making anything sci-fi in ArmA, like ever. Let's see. So for the Bugs, I actually have a couple mods we're going to use for the Bugs. So the first one is this one. Don't get too excited. There's not a Bile Titan in this mod. The thumbnail hypes it up way more than it should. But this is if you've ever played the Half-Life mod, this takes the antlions from the Half-Life mod and puts them in their own like separate mods. You don't have to download it. Let me see if I can find the actual Half-Life mod. I think he has screenshots of it. Yeah, our benefactors. Also incredible mod by our lovely, yeah, there they are. So as you can see, it's literally just antlions. But it's close enough, you know? All bugs look the same to me, you know? It's all the same shit to me. Why is there a term if it's antlion? Because it's explicitly a mod made for Helldivers Ops. It's made to be a stand-in for Terminids. Listen, brother, I don't know if you've been around the proverbial ArmA block, but you got to make do what you got, champ. You don't get to be picky, all right? You work with what you got. You work with what the crazy talented modders have given you, and you don't be greedy, and you don't ask for more. Because if you do, they'll probably kill you. But then we have this mod. I'm literally only using this mod for the ant that spits acid, because that's the only way to give the bugs a ranged attack. Also the flying ant, maybe. I don't know. I don't want to use too much of this mod, because I also want to use this mod for EDF op in the theoretical future. But that's a big maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if we actually do that. I have a vision in my mind's eye, but I don't know. We'll see. I didn't like playing it solo. I have news for you, Chief. Nobody likes playing ArmA solo. You literally can't play this game without friends. Yes, EDF, Earth Defense Force. You heard correctly. I did not misspeak. Also, we got a couple other things. There's not that many mods for walkers, so we'll probably use this for walkers, just as like a stand-in. And then just a bunch of other stuff I have, like a jetpack and blah blah blah. A couple of these things I'm realizing I can probably cut, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll work through it. And of course, I'm biased, but we gotta have Operation Trebuchet in there. I'm admittedly a little biased, just a smidge, just a little bit, but you know, it just so happens to have the most sci-fi objects and buildings and crap I can use for set building out of any mod on the workshop. What can I say? But nonetheless, it is also fucking massive, unfortunately. But let us go over to the game. I need to make sure I load my editing mods, and then we will start. Halo is indeed drippy as fuck. We love us a little grounded sci-fi in this house. Oh, God bless the Dr. Pepper. I'm trying to think of how I'm gonna do this because I have like folder work I need to show too, so I might do like a window capture of the folder that we're working into. Nav spec, I mean, there's like a shit ton of good Halo mods on the workshop now. I haven't worked on Optre in like actually 5 years maybe. So like there's a lot of like, not to say that Optre isn't being worked on. I am not working on it, but there's a lot of other teams and projects and whatnot that are all making good stuff that's very high quality. So there's no shortage of choices. You're spoiled for choice when it comes to Halo mod content for ArmA now, which I'm glad. I just obviously this isn't a Halo app, so I don't really have a reason to load all that stuff. All right, let's see. Let me close this. Got the radio fart sound effects back. You gotta remind me how to set it up, or just send me the files and then tell me where I gotta drop them so that I can do that before Saturday. Because I do want to do that. I think it'd be funny. I like Forsty's work. I don't think I've heard of Forsty, unless you mean Frosty. If that's a mistype and you mean Frosty, I do know Frosty. Frosty, like so many others, is a former Operation Trebuchet dev.
Greetings.
He did a lot of 2D stuff for us.
Hi, how are you?
He was very good at the 2D art. Let me see. Okay, so I got my folder set up. I'm gonna go and switch over to the game. Let me. Okay, and then let me actually make sure the game's got audio. We're not gonna be doing much game audio wise, but we will still have it just in case. So I have three premises for missions that I have in my head right now. So the first mission is basically going to be a pretty simple, like, pretty much like emulating the mission type from Menace, where you're literally just sweeping and hunting for bugs. There's like clusters of bugs, you're hunting for them. I might drop some civilians just to keep it interesting, you know, spice it up. Hello, Alpha to Delta and Callisto and everybody else. Welcome. But I'm just gonna drop that one, probably on like a more desert map. Actually, probably not a desert map. Probably gonna do that one on like a woodland map. And then next we have a pirate one. We're gonna hunt for pirate weapon caches, and we're just gonna blow them up. And lastly is gonna be a battle against the rogue army troops, and we're just gonna. It's basically gonna be like an assault on a defended, fortified position. So none of the missions are particularly complex. They're all gonna be pretty short, probably no longer than like 30 to 45 minutes. Yeah. I'm not really looking to do anything like that's never been done before. I'm a big believer of keep it simple, stupid when it comes to ArmA missions. I think one of the worst things you can do for an ArmA mission is try to like reinvent the wheel and end up just making a mission that's just not fun to play. I think people do that a lot. So I'm a hardcore believer of just make a fun mission. What is that mouse cursor? It's a little soy jack, dude. You don't like my custom mouse cursor? You don't like my custom Windows XP cursor pack, dude? What the fuck? I take umbrage with that, honestly. I take that personally. But I think for our first mission, we'll probably start with... I don't know. I'm conflicted. I can't decide if I want to put the pirates on a desert map or on a snow map. Because I'm probably going to use Europa, Colo, everyone's favorite orange map, and maybe Roost? I don't know. I can't decide. Because the three biomes you get in Menace are desert, ice, and like a forest, like a temperate grassland forest. So could switch it up and put the bugs on the snow map. I mean, you can technically encounter all three on each, so it's not really, you know, it's not super surprising. Let's peep Roost. Let's see what Roost has to offer. It wouldn't be ArmA if you didn't have a no entry bin config error. Oh, Roost is. Why did it start my camera all the way over here? We could do Roost. My concern with Roost, and maybe I just haven't made it far enough in the game to see these areas, but I feel like a lot of Menace is like very sparse, like not very built up areas. So I don't want to make something in an area that's too urban that like doesn't really accurately reflect the game, you know. But at the same time, if it's cooler to fight it, and it might, you know, might just be worth it. This is a good map. I remember the first time I looked at Roost, I really wanted to make a mission where we're defending it, and like a mission basically where we have to start like here, and it's like, for those of you guys who've watched a lot of Jay's videos, if you old heads, it's like I envision kind of like a tiered defense where we have to fall back, maybe like on either side of the bay or whatever. I feel like that would be really fun. Like you have to defend, and you have to slowly get pushed back all the way to the space elevator, and then you have like a final stand at the space elevator. I might still make a mission like that, because I feel like that's just, this terrain just fits that so well. I feel like that would be really fun. But I don't know. I don't know. Isn't it used in Halo Ops a lot? I don't know if we've ever used this map. To be...
Greetings.
I'm in my dark confession. I haven't played an Ignis Op in like 6 months. The last Ignis Op I played was the Christmas Op, and prior to that one, I hadn't played anymore. I kind of got burnt out on ArmA 3 for a little bit. ArmA 3 is one of those games where you kind of got to take like a couple month break every once in a while. Otherwise, you just will get sick of the game and hate it and not have any fun. So that's what I ended up doing. I didn't play a lot of Ignis Ops lately. So truth be told, it's very possible it was featured in a recent Ignis Op, and I just didn't know. But I don't think so. I don't think it's been used very much at all. But to be fair, it could also be that you watch like a Cypher video, and Cypher plays a lot of ops with groups besides just Ignis. So maybe that's what you're thinking of. I could not tell you. I could not tell you. Let me go look at Magical. I'm really just right now, I'm trying to decide like what temperate forest map we want to use. I'm pretty locked in on using Europa and Colo. So I kind of just we're looking around, we're sweeping around to see if we see anything cool in these areas. Any area where like, oh hell yeah, this is it. Got hard burnt out like 8 months ago. That's how it goes, man. Like you just trust me. I've been playing ArmA longer than I've been walking, it feels like at this point, but you really do just have to, and I mean that's all games, right? I think it's a poison of the mind, this idea that like you should be able to play a game for years and years and years and never stop and play a game for like 10 years straight. Like I just don't think that's normal. I don't think any video game should be like that. I don't care what anyone says. Let's see, we got the airbase. We're also, because it's a pretty short mission, we don't have to use like a ton of the map. We can use a pretty contained area. So if we find one area that we like the look of that's pretty contained, we can just stick with that. I kind of wouldn't be opposed to having us attack, like, the rogue army, maybe? On Madrigal? Because there's some cool little, like, this base would be an interesting place to have to fight through. And we'd have some interesting terrain to approach it with. I don't know. This is not New Mombasa. New Mombasa is a map that is available. It's not complete, but it is a thing. It's a separate mod though. You have to get it. It's large, so. But alas, I'm thinking. I think we will use Madrigal. I think there's enough cool stuff terrain-wise in Madrigal that it's the best map probably to use for that. So I think what we'll do is we'll do the bugs on Europa, the pirates on Colo, and then have the rogue army mission be set on Madrigal. So let's start with the bug mission, because I think that's the one we're gonna have to do the most heavy lifting on, like building terrain and whatnot. Now this map I've never actually played on before. It's a new map they added to blah 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 blah. The Kuiper engagements, and it's got a lot of their custom assets and stuff in it, and it's really good. I'm intrigued to try it out. My only concern is I don't think we have a whole lot of terrain to work with. Oh, this is neat. Okay, I gotta make them go down in there. I gotta make them go down in the foggy ass ravine. That's like a no-brainer, of course, of course. Okay, so we gotta figure out some kind of thing to build there. 100,000,000%. That's too good. That's too good not to use. I don't know who built that, but that's evil as hell. So we're definitely gonna take advantage of that. All right. So I think maybe we have them. Maybe we have it like the bugs have overrun this little fuel depot, And we gotta kill the bugs, and then we gotta go to their nest. And their nest is in this foggy ass evil ravine that you can't see in. I like that. I like that. We're cooking. We're cooking. There's a pipeline in progress, I guess. Yeah, that's what it's gonna be. Just in case, let's take a peep, see if there's any other interesting terrain that we can work with. But I like the pit. I like the pit. Make them fight their way out of it? Why would they be in it? Why would they start in it? I don't understand why I'd make them fight out of it. Yeah. I think it's the best thing we got to work with. This could be where they start. How this... Okay, yeah. Okay, it's all coming together. I think this is where we start them. They pull out from here, because they will have vehicles. And then they pull up to here. Well, I say they'll have vehicles. They won't have... They'll have a vehicle. they'll have a single vehicle that they can put a squad in. So, my mind's eye for how I envision this op is I'm trying to kind of make it like Menace, but not too much like Menace. So, across each mission, I'm going to give them, like, optional upgrades. So, for instance, they'll start with an APC, and it'll have, like, an autocannon, and I'll give them the option to upgrade it with, like a tank cannon or whatever. And I'm basically going to do it in such a way where the main lead, like the platoon leader, gets to choose what upgrade they want. They'll get, like, one per mission, basically. So, I'm thinking we start with, like, a really crappy APC and we upgrade it. Does the APC have a gun? There's a particular APC I have in mind. Let me see. What is it under? It's under Federal Armory. Yeah, I think it's this one. Yeah. This one. It doesn't have a gun though. I was really hoping we could get a version of this with, like, a 50 cal or something on it, but I don't think we get such luck. We got the IFE though. The IFE with the cannon. Okay. So we have one with a tank cannon. We have one with an autocannon. So maybe I start them with the autocannon and let them choose to upgrade to the tank cannon if they want. It sucks if there's not one with a 50 cal or anything on it, but I guess it makes sense. Let me see. Is there any other? Oh, there's a different APC. What is this one? Oh, interesting. Okay, I might use that as, like, the bad guy APC. Because they're distinct enough that you can kind of tell them apart. Kind of. Sort of. If you really pay close attention, you can tell them apart. That way I can have a vehicle that I can bring up troops in. Oh my god, he's got a little chode cannon. I guess this is the artillery. Yeah, this is artillery. Okay. Oh no! Looks so goofy. Try having a non-QWERTY keyboard. Why are you stuck with a QWERTY setup? Why wouldn't you just make it not a QWERTY setup? Can't you just change it in Windows? I'm confused. Let's see, do we have any? Oh. I might save that for I guess I could have that be like their gunship. Give them like a gunship call in. Because the way I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna have like a JTAG guy who has like a thing he can call in to do like airstrikes and stuff. So I might use this for that. Because I was gonna do that where he starts with like a strafing run he can call in, and then he can upgrade to what's it called? Like a cruise missile strike or whatever. So that might be a good vehicle to use for that. Yeah, they have different enough profiles. I think it'll be fine. All right, let's do the fun part. Let's make some loadouts. This is the real time sink of mission making. At least for me. I don't know if you guys are the same, but I spend like half the time it takes making a mission just making loadouts. All right, so we're gonna make our Menace man, but first I need to go get an image of a Menace man that we can use. So let me see. MENACE TCR Marine. Show me, show me, show me. Show me. This'll do, this'll do. Ooh, this is perfect reference, actually. Exactly what I want. Exactly what I need. All right, take that. And then we'll pull it up as comparison so that we can have our frame by frame reference. It's gonna be massive at first, probably, so. Oh no, it's actually a reasonable size. Okay, so this is what we're striving for. So let's see. I think we can achieve this with what we got. It shouldn't be too hard. Also, you're getting sent to ad hell. Sorry. So we're definitely striving for the center one. We're probably gonna have. So I have them split into 4 different factions, or not factions. I have them split into 4 different squads like usual, and I'm gonna try to be somewhat accurate to the game, where each squad is like a little bit different. They have like a kind of different loadout. I'm probably not gonna let them choose just because that's too much for me to manage, but I'm at least gonna try to give each of them an individual like little gimmick. So. But I know for these guys, I probably want to use the TKE gear. It looks like they have like mostly a brown undersuit. So let's see if we can find like a brown camo suit. This one's not terrible. It's a little too red. Let's see. It's one to put a pin in though. If we can't find anything else, I might settle for this one. So we'll keep this one in mind. The MDCU 50. That's a robot. No robots. Huh. Oh, it's just black and red. There's so many variants, dude. Oh my god. I mean, it's a good problem to have, right? But sheesh. Hold on. Let me turn him around where he's facing the sun so we can see him front on better. Oh, okay. Okay, this might be it. This might be what we're looking for. And he's got the knee pads too. They're not quite the right color, but I don't know if we're gonna find that particular color armor, to be honest. Oh, they're deck crew. I was like, why are they guys purple? Oh, okay, that one's kinda. Okay, maybe I spoke too soon because this one's kind of hidden. The UCFA might be our guys. It's not far off. The snow goggles plus the dress uniform. We love the default fucking goggles. Okay, the UCFA one so far is pretty bang on, but I want to keep looking just in case there's more. But I'm thinking that's gonna be the one. I don't know what these. Okay. Oh, these are from Red Dwarf. I was like, what are these? Why are these here? Of course, the Mercantile Bastion. God, there's so many Mercantile Bastion retextures. It's a good problem to have, though. God bless. We love Mercantile Bastion in this house. All right, UCFA I think is the one. I think that's our money maker. And of course, we'll as always, we'll give variants in the arsenal. Let the players customize. I'm a big believer that you gotta let the players accessorize. Gotta let them individualize a little bit, you know. We are indeed making a MENACE op, Rupee. Trying to, at least. Oh, I forgot it has an American flag on it. Oh well. We'll just have to look past that. I think this armor I'm gonna give to the Rogue Army guys. I think this armor. What do the Rogue Army guys look like actually? Is there a ref for them? Let's see. Oh, there is. Sweet. Perfect. Okay, they're pretty simple actually. They're just green with armor. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so these guys with like green. Yeah. I hit the sweet spot between customizing and Barbie dolling. I mean, we've never had an issue with like someone sitting in like Barbie dolling. I feel like that's only a problem if you give someone an open arsenal. If you like actually curate the loadouts, it's pretty hard to have that problem, I feel like, but and I say this with love. I say this not to sound mean. A lot of ArmA mission makers fucking suck at making missions. Most of them, dare I say, suck. And I say it as someone who's made a lot of really shit missions. You kind of just have to make a lot of shit missions before you get good at making missions. That's a tragic reality. That's a reality of most things in life, though. Truthfully, you got to suck at it for a long time before you get good at it. Okay, we got like load bearing. Oh, okay. It's coming together. This is okay. So this would be a good fit if like we had the lower variants. I wonder. Do I want to do that? I was thinking about the idea because in theory, I could potentially do it where they start with shitty armor and each mission they get better and better armor. But I just don't really know if I want to do that, and I don't know if ArmA's not even really going to model that in a way that's like palpable. So I don't really know if it's worth the trouble. Yeah, I probably won't worry about it. I'll probably just keep them with a standard fit. Because the issue with ArmA, like armor values, is they kind of just don't matter 90% of the time, tragically. They kind of just ignore it. Which is a little frustrating, but what can you do? Okay, that one's got potential. I don't know. It's a little too angular. I think it's too angular for that one. I need something a little more smooth. No. It's like that one's got like too much of a pauldrony feel. You only feel armor when using low caliber weapons. Yeah, that's the way ArmA does like damage and penetration and stuff is really stupid. The more you like look into it, the more you realize how dumb a lot of it is. Like ArmA uses like hit points for most stuff, and that's like just how the damage is propagated across the board. Okay, this might be it. We might have found our one. I'm trying to see which one. Maybe heavy armor's too much. Actually, I don't know. I'll probably give them the option in the arsenal, but I think for default, heavy armor is probably it. It's probably as close as we're gonna get. Good evening, James. Let's see. Yeah, I think just for a default guy, we just give him the heavy armor and call it good. Because like that's pretty dead on, honestly. I don't know, black pouches or camo pouches. I'm kind of feeling black pouches just for the aesthetic. Let's see. He kind of, yeah, he has black pouches. Yeah, we'll do black pouches. All right, now we find a helmet. Almost, not quite, almost. Looking at it, it really is just a fucking ODST helmet, huh? I don't think there's a pouchless version of the heavy vest. But I don't really care to let people customize the pouches. Nobody really cares about that. And if you do, I'm sorry. You're a nerd. Go play Ground Branch. go play a game where the game actually cares about letting you do all that. I wonder, would it be sacrilege to just give them a desert camo ODST helmet? Would that be too on the nose? That might be too on the nose. It doesn't quite have the same look anyways. my gosh, whose helmet is that? Wow, look. Oh my god. Oh wow, wow. I gotta upgrade that.
Hi, how are you?
I wonder. Oh, if only the color schemes matched. That one has potential if the color schemes were actually accurate, and if it didn't have the huge hose hookup. Okay, that looks kind of silly. There's so many variants of this helmet. Oh my god. I think a Halo helmet's probably too on the nose. Congratulations on a 50 stream, Skungleman. Plus the color schemes don't really match. Hopefully the TKE helmet is not too far off. I like that. I like the little hat. I really like the TKA civilian stuff. More sci-fi civilian stuff is huge. I want to get my ODS2 design on ArmA. Retexture in ArmA is not that hard to be so for real with you. Oh man, I did not realize TKE added so much cool stuff. I need to make just actually a TKE up at some point. They got some stuff in here. They cooking. Oh my god, what is that? That helmet looks evil as hell. Okay, I definitely got to give like a pirate boss that helmet. That's an evil ass pirate helmet for sure. It's almost giving me like Viper from Titanfall energy. We love Viper, my goat. Oh my god, there's an even more evil one that's black and red. Yeah, this is definitely an evil pirate helmet for sure. We gotta give him that. Okay. I guess this is like the snow camo. Yeah. This should probably be good for the Rogue Army guys. A decent helmet for them. Give them like the eye fit and all. Either that or this one. I'm contemplating if I want to do like friendly guys or friendly local forces, but I probably will not. I think it would just make things too confusing. There'd be too many different things to keep track of. Are you the one usually making missions for Ignis? No, it's several people. There are countless people who have contributed to the mission mines for Ignis. We have there's like a dedicated group of like maybe 5 or 6 mission makers, and then there's a lot of other people who will occasionally make a mission and like throw their hat in the ring or come up with an idea or whatever. Oh, this might be the one. Can we get one with a visor? I love the scrim. That's great. What is it? Just army? Okay, yeah. Oh my god, his nose pokes through. Oh no, it's just the sunlight. The sunlight makes it look like it. That's our guy, I think. That's our Menace man. I think that's as close as we're gonna get to Menace man as possible with what we have. I think we're in it. But you know, that's close enough for me. I can live with that. That's pretty damn close. That'll do for me. But I'm greedy. Hold on, let me look. I give him a medic helmet. I got a beret. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We got it. Let me give him, because I'm a stickler for details, let me give him a balaclava for the gap, so he can have an airtight seal. Ooh, I can put the. Oh, I didn't think about it. We can put the Halo Marine helmet stuff on here. Give him a little bit extra, little digglies on his helmet. Everybody loves extra greebles. Maybe I can get... Okay, I can probably give this stuff to the people just so they have a way to, like, accessorize and look a little different and feel special. That's probably what I'll do. Dude, these are such a cook. These are such a great addition. Because you can use them... You can... They fit, like, any sci-fi helmet. You can put them on, like, any sci-fi helmet, and it's just extra cool little greebles. We love greebles. These don't quite fit as well. Oh. There's a little bit of clipping, but... What is this? Oh, okay. Oh, now he looks like the big fat tank guy. He looks like the huge guy with, like, the super armor. I wish I could actually make a guy like a tank. I mean, I kind of can, but not really. Not like how in the game. But I'll keep that in my back pocket. I'll remember that. Or I'll just put it in the arsenal where they can take it. Let me see. I guess I could just give them the stealth balaclava. The stealth balaclava always works. Severed bits? What the hell does severed bits mean? That must be like a mod thing. Oh, and of course we got the cigarette. You can smoke a cigarette through your helmet if you want. Gotta give them those. Gotta give them those options if they really want them, just so they can accessorize even more. Doesn't seem to be too much more we can work with. Oh yeah, here's the chest pouches Dragon was talking about. I probably, like I said, I probably won't do that, but I might do the webbing for the recon squad. I don't really have a way to make them like stealthier in ArmA, so I'm probably just gonna give them like sniper rifles and just be like, hey, you can snipe if you want, or you can just take normal weapons. Pit Vipers. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god. They really are Pit Vipers. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, well those are going in the arsenal, obviously. We gotta put those in the arsenal. Okay. Give him the stealth balaclava. I usually play squad. Would you recommend buying ArmA 3 or ArmA Reforger? If you prefer squad, I would probably do ArmA Reforger. ArmA Reforger is significantly more like squad. ArmA 3 is more of a sandbox game in nature. We are indeed making a MENACE mission, Irish JD, which I should probably go ahead and put in the title that we're making a MENACE mission. Yeah, I'm just going to change it up. Let's see if we can make a MENACE mission. Just so there's less confusion about what the hell we're doing. Alright. Job's done. Yeah, we played it yesterday. And I had played it a little bit before that, and I never really doubted it was a good game. I just, I have a love-hate relationship with turn-based tactics games. I think they're cool, but they also piss me the fuck off. Like, they get me saltier than I think any other video game. And that was palpable by the end of yesterday's stream, I think. I was not hiding it. But I still think it's a really cool game. Ooh, okay. Maybe we give one of the squads a heavy machine gun they can set up. We never use heavy machine guns or like in place weapons. And there is a reason for that. It's because they mostly fucking suck. But still might be cool. What do we want to make our standard assault rifle? I feel like this will be a crucial decision for us to make. Because I'm probably going to be pretty generous with the arsenal. I'm probably going to give him a lot of toys to play with, but we still need our go-to guy in the box art, guy in the cover. Load out. Would you ever do something like Fear 2? Like play it, or I don't quite understand the question. Are you asking if I would make a Fear mission, or if I would play Fear on stream? I've never played the Fear games. I've always heard good things about them, though. Why do I have a hat? Because someone paid a 1,000 channel point or 2,000 channel points or whatever for me to have a hat. You can pay for me to not have a hat if it really troubles you so. Or you just vibe with it. Got the little space FMG9. I love this thing. It's just a box. It's a cube. It's just a cube that spits bullets. Both? I don't know how. Well, so obviously, given I haven't played Fear 2, I don't know how I would make a Fear ArmA mission, but I wouldn't be opposed to playing Fear. It looks a little scary though. I don't really like scary games. I don't want to get scared. Is this like a space KSVK? What is this thing? It's like an anti-material rifle. I kind of fuck with it. Looks cool. I just realized I know what I need to do. Hold on. Let me save this loadout. Ignore these loadouts. They're not relevant. Don't look at these. They're not. None of these matter. It's not a teaser. It's not a teaser or anything. Don't pay too much attention. TCRMC. Alright. And I realized we can just give ourselves Zeus and do this in the game, and then we can just test the weapons out. Can't see them anyway, the armor covers it. Perfect, perfect. It was all planned. It was all part of my master plan. We will call this MENACE M1, because it's the first mission. Also, there's gonna be noise soon. There's gonna be gunshots and stuff, and it might be a little loud. So this is your formal warning in case you had the audio turned up way too loud and it freaks you out. I can never get over how the USEC hat and the shades make me look like a fucking fed, dude. I look like I'm about to shoot your dog. All right, let's see how loud this thing is. That's pretty damn loud. Okay. Is it not a bolt action? Oh. I guess not. Okay, I like that. That speaks to me. What is my... What am I hearing right now? Hold on, pause. What? Did I just suffocate? Huh? Oh, does this game have the... Oh, I just realized. I think I think this map has like a scripted thing where you die of exposure. Hold on, hopefully we can turn that off. That might be a problem if we can't turn that off. Is that an add-on options thing? Or is it in T? The Kuiper engagements? No, yeah, okay. Thank God, we can't turn that off. Sheesh. That was a close one. Thank God I knew exactly what that was. Otherwise, we'd be really big. Simulate gravity? Do that, do that. I don't want to do that, don't do that. Okay, turn that off. And then save. Oh, no, don't save. Hit OK. Oh. Okay, I guess the song just happened to end right as I hit OK. I thought my ArmA had somehow broke my music. I was very confused for a second. I was like, what the fuck? Hold on, let's find a new playlist. Oh, run it back. Start from the beginning. Okay. All right. We can hide the ArmA now. We've gotten our aesthetic for that guy. We got that locked down. Okay, let's try this again, and hopefully not fucking suffocate. That was funny. I heard it like. I was like, what's my guy doing? Is my guy gurping? My fries. Never mind. I let them sit out for 5 minutes. They're inedible now. They're disgusting. Woe is me. Ah, oh, fuck my dumb fryless life. All right. Now we could actually try the weapons out. We can test them. Now that I'm thinking about it, a lot of the weapons in Menace look remarkably modern. Like, they really don't look like that kind of, like, advanced, like, space age tech. I'll have to see. Let me see. There's not much reference. There's honestly, there's a wiki for Menace. And I'm gonna be honest, it kind of sucks. There's kind of nothing in it. It's a little unfortunate. I wish there was a bit more to work with. Let me see. G3s for all. I'll probably make each squad start with a different weapon by default. And then just put all the weapons in the arsenal. We don't really have a space G3, unfortunately. We're in a sad situation where no one shows the G3 its love in ArmA. There's only like one mod, I think, that has G3s. I unfortunately made the mod list before I played yesterday. So I didn't know about the good gospel of the G3. Otherwise, I definitely would have made the G3 part of the mod list. What's the difference between these guns? Oh, I guess one's just thinner. I kind of like the... Ooh. It's a shotgun? Oh, no. So just another assault rifle. Okay. Yeah, a lot of these guns have a very similar profile. Okay, we've got... Alright, these are definitely the pirate guns. I think it kind of goes without saying. These are probably the guns we're going to give the pirates. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Ooh. Wait, is this suppressed? I can't remember. Is it suppressed? It is suppressed. Okay. I probably do not want to give them all suppressed weapons. Maybe I can give the recon squad suppressed weapons. I shouldn't completely skip on Halo when I was growing up. It looks so cool. I mean, it's not too late. You can always go play it. I don't think Halo completely holds up, but it mostly holds up. I definitely think there's some value to appreciate there, even if it's not quite as modern nowadays. I could give them the... Okay, so I can give recon this. Or the... Is this also... This one's definitely suppressed, right? Oh, not as suppressed as I figured it would be. Let me turn my music down a little bit. Let's get this a little... Just a smidge. I suppose we could go with the Grey Wolf. It's a little big, but... I just really like all these weapons. I'm a little biased. They're made by Webknight, and anything Webknight makes, I like infinitely more. Just offer it, but yeah, I'm thinking the Grey Wolf is like the main primary, and then maybe I give the recon squad the Greyhound because it's suppressed, and maybe a sniper too, just for good measure. And then the Raptor. I don't know what I'll do with the Raptor. Oh, I can't move. Why can't I move? Oh, now I can. That was weird. Okay. And of course, the big boy. That's so strange. When I exit Arsenal, I can't move for some reason. Does this thing? Did they give this thing an explosive mag yet? I need this thing to have explosive rounds, so you feel like a fucking badass using it. Maybe I'll just mod it to have explosive rounds. Should make it shoot like 20 mil shells. Cause I want whoever's using this thing to just feel like a fucking god among men. And I want it to be like only one guy has it, but man, that guy is a god. So maybe I'm honestly tempted to go the MENACE route, or I just give each squad a special weapon, but the squad leader is the person who has that special weapon. so like the recon or the assault squad gets a big gun, but the squad leader's the guy with the big gun. I don't know. I can't quite decide. I'll probably give one squad a railgun, one squad a big gun, one squad a sniper. Well, I guess the sniper and the railgun kind of fill the same role, no? Maybe I'll give the recon squad lead a railgun. I also have the mod loaded where you can carry 2 weapons. So if somebody wants to take like a special weapon and then a normal weapon, that is an option they have. So. Oh, I also need one of the squads to be my dedicated AT squad, I guess. So I should probably be thinking about that. Speaking of which, let me see. I got a special mod. Yeah. Now it could just be me, but I feel like it's very MENACE coded to have an M202, a space M202 flash. So that's that's what we're working with today. And I need to make sure that it can kill. What's it called? A paladin. Since this is the thing they'll be fighting the most, probably. Okay. Well, I was probably a little too close. How much damage did I do, though? Almost none. Okay, well, it's not the heat round, so maybe. If we load the heat rounds, it'll do a little better. God damn, this got some range on it. Oh, it's just dirt. Oh. Maybe it's doing more damage. No, it's doing like no damage at all. I'm worried this thing might be a little OP. But let's see. Maybe the heat rounds do a little better. Oh, it's smoking. I think we fucked the engine up. Okay, yeah, it's taking some damage. To be fair, an M202 flash is only 66 millimeters. It's not like a massive warhead, so. Is that hurting me? It is indeed hurting. God damn, the thing's got some range. Okay, so you can kill it. You can kill it with an M202 flash. All right. Now I gotta make sure I can kill the tank with it. Because I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have the AT squad have an M202 flash, and they're just gonna have a bunch of ammo for an M202 flash. And then of course they also have they'll have an APC. So they have a little bit to work with. Maybe squad leader Spartan. Actually, I'm not. You might be a little confused. We're not making a Halo mission, to be clear. We're making a different universe entirely. Let's see. Where is it? The Grey Wolf? Yeah. Take that. And I'll probably give him a different backpack because I don't really like the way that one looks. Let's see. So we have our reserve, and then I think for the pirates, I'm honestly just gonna give him normal ass technicals. I think it'll be fine. Oh, I didn't know he had little turrets. Oh, I kind of like those. Maybe I'll give him the camo ones. Maybe if I give him this actual camo, it'll be a lot more easy to distinguish. That's probably the play. I need a tank, man. Oh my god, we got a Dune Ornithopter. Not quite what I'm looking for, but it's... I wonder. Would it be too on the nose if I just give him the lockdown scorpion? Give him the lockdown scorpion and just tell everybody to ignore the big UNSC on the front. Don't worry about that. That's not important. I mean, we'll definitely be using a little bit of Halo stuff here and there, so I'm not too pressed on it, truthfully. What's NHI? Oh, that's Nakamura. I'll just use the default one. Yeah, so I'm thinking walkers, APCs, and I'll either use the Halo one or I'll just use the CSAT T100. Because you kind of can't go wrong with the CSAT T100. What is the M700 Viper? Oh, we could use this. Oh, I remember this thing. Oh yeah, actually we might use this. So this is actually, fun fact, this is the original version of the Scorpion. And then somebody modeled it. We put it in Optrix. I don't know why there's so many color variants of it, but yeah, I'm not gonna question it. Works out for us. I do like the look of that. And we'll just have to hand wave the fact that it says UNSC on it. That'll be fine. What the hell? Huh. That's interesting. The spaceship mod we downloaded made UNSC retextures and put them in here. That's neat. I respect it. Let's see if there's anything else we can work with here. Always got the classic Oryx. Oh man, they made retextures of everything. That's really neat. I think it's better than what they went with. I mean, if you're like a stickler for realism or whatever, then yeah. But the Scorpion is iconic. They were never trying to make a realistic vehicle, and I'm admittedly biased because I've had people bitching at me about trying to make Halo realistic for the better part of 10 years. But I think some people need to just understand that wasn't really what they cared about. So, rule of cool trumps all, as always. Oh, they even get a UNSC version of it. Man, they really went all out. What is the Space Force? I love the faction is just called Space Force. I mean, they got spaceships, so it's not wrong, I guess. Yeah, I think our only options for tanks are pretty limited, unfortunately. Oh, there's a pirate APC? There's a pirate variant of all of them. The Restoration Front. I don't know what half these factions are, but seems like they all have the same vehicles, so I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Oh, let me see if the spitter actually spits me.
Standing by.
Oh, yep. He definitely spits. Oh, and it does hurt. It works with Ace. Good. Okay. I was worried it wouldn't work with Ace. Alright, that's perfect. That's perfect. Oh, and it makes a little stink pile on the ground? Oh, yeah, that's perfect. Oh, and he explodes when he dies. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're in business. I was really worried that wouldn't work with Ace and it would be a problem, but we're golden. Doing well, very cool. Thanks for asking. Hopefully same to you. Don't name a squatty should be gone. Let me go blow that up actually. Thanks for reminding me. Oh yeah, don't worry. It'll spawn in a swarm. Oh, I got gifted a sub. Wow. Yeah, let me go kill that before somebody wastes 500 points on it. I don't want to have to refund people. I can just turn it off. On the off chance we ever play more Menace. I don't know if we'll play more Menace though. How long do those puddles last? Clearly not very long. They're all mostly gone. So I'm sure that's something we can configure if we really need to. But let me see. I can't remember. Do the AI know how to use the railgun tank? Are they dumb? Can they shoot stuff with the railgun tank? Oh, he's just gonna shoot me with the machine gun. Actually, I didn't think that through.
Oh man, my man, what's...
Okay, I guess he's not very aware. God, the splash radius on that is insane. Oh, no, he woke up. He woke up. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Well, definitely shoot me with the coax. Can I take all his ammo away? I guess not. You kill me? You son of a bitch. I guess I did take cover where he could shoot me under the car. I didn't really manage that. Yeah, that's also part of the reason we're giving the 202s, so that we can handle a big wave of bugs or shoot a bunch of guys, or you know. I just think it'll be a fun tool to have in your arsenal, you know. That's my hope, at least. Ugh. I don't think the AI know how to use the cannon on the tank, tragically. What the hell? Oh my god. Everything initialized all at once. Oh, and of course we got the melee bugs.
Awaiting orders.
Oh. Oh. He used those? These guys broken? They might be broken. I think they are indeed broken. Oh, it's because I don't have zombies and creatures loaded. Silly. I'm silly Billy. I forgot. The mod doesn't have it as a dependency. The fools, the swine. Alright, well, now I know. I need to go add that. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Zombies and creatura. Alright. We will add that to the mod list the next time we need to relaunch. Well, it'll kill the bug when it works. So, the issue is that I have a mod that's like a repackaging of another mod. With consent, to my understanding at least. And that mod does not have a proper dependency listed that you need. And thankfully, I'm familiar enough with the mod that I know exactly what that dependency is. Otherwise, yeah, people would just be like, man, this mod sucks, it's broken. You see why being a mod developer is suffering, because it's a lot of that. It's a lot of situations exactly like what we just experienced, and then people come to you and they say, your mod sucks, it's fucking broken. And you just sit there like, what? This all works just fine for me. I don't know what the hell are you talking about. It's a common experience as a mod developer. No, whoa, this, okay. I did not know this existed. Let's fucking go. This is perfect. This is the perfect pirate vehicle. Let's fucking go. TK coming in clutch for us. This op would not be possible without TK I swear, dude. I swear. This is the perfect vehicle for our needs. I did not know this was even a thing, but God bless. Can I... Okay, now, if he's a true fucking king, he will make it where I can hide the canopy. Oh my god, he's a king! I love Rogue. I love... Oh my firstborn and my secondborn, oh my god, you can customize everything. God bless. God bless. We're so fucking up. This means I can make it a technical now, too. Let's fucking go. We've never been more up.
Let's fucking go!
Exactly. Oh my god, I can even take the cover off? That's incredible. Let's fucking go. See, it's so easy, because now we do that, and then we take a... What would be a good turret to put in here? Take a fucking... Shit, I don't know. Take a fucking... Do we have a laser cannon? Can I put a laser cannon in here? A laser lance? Where are the TKE turrets, actually? I should put one of these in here. Oh, okay. I forgot. We're not in the Eden editor. We're in Zeus. We're live. Whoopsie. It's okay, though. We have a solution to this.
Waiting.
We have technology. Okay, well. We have okay, well. We have technology. Now let me hide everything again. Can I change the color too? We can. Does it have a wacky paint scheme? No. Oh, it has camo. We might just make it black. Or just or orange. Maybe we'll make it orange, bright orange. It's a real pirate color. And then we disable simulation. And then we disable simulation. And we do this. Do a little bit of this. This is a lot easier in the editor, but in Zeus we make do. And then we go on over here, hit this, do this, and then this. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bang, bada bing. Bam. And just like that, we have our pyrotechnical. It's just that easy. It's just that easy, baby. Oh, it sounds good too. It's got a custom engine sound. All right, now let's put it to the test. Let's put some bugs down for it to shoot.
Ready.
Oh, those are grubs.
Awaiting orders. J'attends les ordres. Ready. Avanez natura.
That does not sound like an autocannon, but hey, I'll take your word for it, game. Oh my god, the grubs are so fast! The little grubs are so quick! Oh yeah, we're cooking, baby. We got our pirate technical operational. It really does not sound like an autocannon. I'm a little confused. It sounds like a coaxial machine gun, but hey. God, they're so fast. Can you run bugs over? You can run bugs over. Okay, thank God. I was worried for a second that you couldn't. I don't know if they can do damage to vehicles. It's actually a good thing to test. Also need to figure out what it's doing here. It looks like they cannot, in fact, damage a vehicle. But that's okay. I know it can. We have something that can. It doesn't work quite yet. Actually, let's see. Can the spitter hurt a vehicle?
Ready for orders.
Ready for orders. Doesn't seem like it. They're just swarming us. Oh my god, they're getting in. I really like how the spitter shoots in an arc. Oh, the spitter acid kills them too. It looks like, oh. Okay, it does have an autocannon. It's just only using the coax, I guess. Interesting that it has a coax built in. There's just one grub left. He's all that survived. Yeah, I might have to use a dedicated. So, the other mod we're using has an antlion guard, and I know that thing can kill vehicles. I know for a fact that thing can kill vehicles. Oh my god, he's ascending. He's just ascending. Where's he going? Oh, he's engaging. He's engaging. Oh, target down. The slow float to the ground. What does the ice ant do? I love this one girl. Oh my god, he's like stealth. What is he? Is he gonna blow up? What does he do? Oh, he dies. Evidently. Why is this one grub immune to being run over? I don't... He's so persistent. He's the one... Oh! Okay, he turned into an ice block. He died and turned into a big ice block. Maybe he's like a bomber ant? Okay, it doesn't have physics, whatever it is. Hold on, let me get out and deal with this grub. Oh, he just keeled over. Oh, he folded in on himself. Alright, I want to see what this ice ant does to you. What does an ice ant do to a motherfucker? It's interesting, he's like translucent. Oh, he froze me in place. I can't move. Okay, that's so funny. It freezes you in place. That's great. Okay, ice ant swarm followed up by a spitter swarm would be diabolical. That's diabolical. What is the ant? Oh my god, she got that junk in her trunk, dude. Holy moly.
Waiting.
What does she spawn? Grubs? What's her deal? What's her gimmick? What up, girl? Does she do anything? Man, if you have like insectophobia or whatever, this would freak you the fuck out probably. She doesn't do anything. Oh, never mind, she woke up. Oh my god, she spewed fire? It's not doing very much damage. That's kind of weak. There you got. Oh, what the hell? Oh my. Oh my, what the hell? Okay. Okay, I feel like we gotta save that for an EDF op. That's a little too wacky. We gotta save that for an EDF op. Oh my god, she spawns bug holes. Yeah, that's like a boss enemy. We gotta save that for an EDF op for sure. I don't want to spoil that. I think we'll save the ant queen and the trapdoor spiders for an EDF op, like a proper EDF op. Plus, I think with Ace, it's not. I think we're a little too strong with Ace, because I feel like that's supposed to kill us way more. Yeah, that's 100%. We send people into a tunnel, and we make them fight her in a tunnel in an EDF op. 100,000,000%. To do anything else with that is a disservice. All right, let me heal. And since we're exploring this mod, we might as well try out the trapdoor spider. We might as well.
Awaiting orders.
He's not in his trapdoor. Oh yeah, arachnophobia warning, I guess, by the way. If you have severe arachnophobia. I probably should have said something before I spawned the spider, but you know. He's just kind of chilling though. He's hanging out. I don't think we have a flamethrower, unfortunately. No, we don't. Best I can do is a laser cannon. Oh, he's acquired us. He's perceived us. What's he gonna do? What's he up to? What if I tell him to attack me? Ooh, I don't like the noises he makes. I dislike the spider noises games make. He's just hanging out, man. Okay, he sees us. He definitely sees us. Why isn't he moving? He's locked onto us. Hey, lock onto this. Okay, well I didn't expect him to just disappear. Maybe I have to leave him, like... Maybe I have to let him, like, build his little enclosure? They don't seem able to move. Can I control them? Oh, I can't move as him, either. Is it broken? It's possible that this is relying on stuff from the other mod that I don't have. I don't... Let me actually check. Does Marby's Critters require... I might have goofed and gaffed exceptionally so. No, it doesn't say it requires it. Oh, you have to spawn it with the Zeus module. Okay, that's why. Where is it? Marbear's Bugs and Critters. I had a feeling that's probably what was going on. Can die? Yeah, we probably should make it where it can die. Oh, yep, sure enough, there's a trapdoor. And it's actually pretty... I don't know, if you fall for that, I kind of don't have much sympathy for you, I'll be honest. Alright, let's jump scare ourselves. Let's see how spooky it is. Is it really just... Oh, no! Yep. No. Yep. Yep. That's a trapdoor spider, alright. It was as advertised. Let's send an AI into it so we can actually see what the hell happened, because it kind of just and he would just disappear. The guy who gets got by that is gonna be so confused, and everybody else is gonna be fucking horrified. Like I said, I don't think we'll use that for this op, because that's also an incredible thing to put in an EDF op, and I don't want to take away from that. Oh, I gotta let it initialize first. Alright, let's see. Trapdoor spider. I wonder if AI just knows about it. Like if they just see it and are prescient of it immediately. Let's see. Let's find out.
Awaiting orders. Understood.
Okay, that guy's loading a rocket launcher, so it seems like maybe. Oh my god! What is that animation? What did it do to his body? I think the animation might be a little broken, but it's funny as hell, so I don't care. Okay, that time it was fine. Well, I don't. Why was it so scuffed when the other guy got? Come on, guys. I think you need to get a little closer to investigate. What the fuck is that? It makes it better. It honestly makes it better that it does that. It took his ass legs first. I think it's because the animations are like conflicting. I think it's yeah. That's so funny though. That's so funny. You know, kill it. You need like I think you need like a rocket launcher. I don't know. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I made it where you could kill it. I know one way I can test it.
Ready.
Just don't kill it. Nothing will. Okay, well that's not a good sign. Load HE. I don't know what part of it you're supposed to shoot. Okay, I think we killed it because there's a green splat under it now. Yeah, it's dead. So you'll know you killed it when you see green splat come out of the ground. And it takes an HE tank shell, it seems, so... I wish them luck. To be fair, if we do a EDF op, they're gonna have some fucking crazy shit in their arsenal, so... Because I have an idea of how I can add... There's a couple different weapons I have ideas of how I could make from EDF. Like the, What is it called? The wing diver weapon that's like a laser that you just have to shoot the whole mag when you shoot it. I'm 100% gonna make weapons like that, because they're so funny. Like, weapons like that in an ArmA up with 40 people would just go crazy. It'd be so fucking goofy. So I definitely want to try it. But let me actually finish the base loadout and save it before I forget. Before I got distracted by the funny bugs, as we so often do. Let's see, what do we decide on? The Gray Wolf, I think, or whatever it's called. Yeah, Gray Wolf. And then give him a little scopey. Or I'll give him a red dot. I'm not really a big fan of putting scopes on guns and ArmA ops, personally. I'm in the camp of if it's a magnified optic, usually it gives you too much vision. It kind of ruins it. Oh, I could just give him the Smart Link scope. I am a fan of the digitized Smart Link scope. Why can I not move when I... Oh, that's very difficult to see on this map, though. It looks so cool, though. I wish it was like a different color. I wish I could make it like red. It'd be perfect if it was just not impossible to see in the snow. But to be fair, it's probably a little too magnified for what we want. Let's see. Oh my god, such tiny little scopes. The song is pretty good. I honestly don't hate how that looks. Might just give him the classic red dot. Just give him the classic vanilla ArmA red dot and call it good. It doesn't look that far off. I don't love how the irons look on this gun. Otherwise, I'd just keep them with stock irons, but... Wait, did they take the scope off this? Oh, somebody broke something. That's supposed to have a magnified scope. I don't know why it doesn't. Or is it... Also, my FOV's broken? What is going on? I don't understand what about the Arsenal is like breaking my controls. It's very strange. But it wouldn't be ArmA if there wasn't some new weird quirk. Is there not a black EOTech? There is, okay. Oh, it's Apex, fuck. Everybody should have Apex, but just in case. I don't want to risk it. Give him that. Give him the laser pointer, because I love a little laser pointer you can see. Actually, wait. Do it with this one, can you? You can. Sweet. All right, I think that's it. I think we've got our scheme. All right, give him all the usual stuff you need, like bandages and stuff, binoculars and whatnot. Give him the fancy space rangefinder, because why not? I'm a big believer everybody should have binoculars. 152, watch, and then... Oh, that's right. It's all... What is this? Oh yeah, I forgot we had a little micro drones. Maybe I'll give him a little micro drone for the recon squad. Give them a headlamp if they so choose to use it. They don't have to, but if they so choose. 10 elastic bandages. And 4 tourniquets. Ooh, TKE has impact grenades. All right, I'm gonna give him a couple of those. Actually, I have enough memories of Ignis Ops at the start to know I'm not gonna give him any grenades to start, but I'll put them in the arsenal. People mindful enough to actually grab them can be trusted with them. Maybe, hopefully. Any tools they need. Give them a flashlight, I guess, just in case. Give them all the stuff just in case. I know most people don't care about it, but the occasional person who actually likes having it will be happy to have it. Damn, wire cutters are heavy. Who'd have guessed? Then just fill the vest. Fill the vest with mags, because why not? I don't usually give people backpacks in my ops, so I usually just fill out their vest and whatnot and call it good. This should be enough. Alright, let me save this loadout. This is our base marine guy. Definitely had 20 grenades up my ass, guy. Yeah, I mean, different strokes. Oh. YouTube? My music. You've taken my music. Oh. Let's play a different track then. We'll do this. God bless Invisible. I mean, I like Invisible backpacks, but I've honestly reached a point, truthfully, where I just don't even give people backpacks. Because one of my, like, pet peeves, and it doesn't really bother me that much. Like, I don't, like, actually get mad about it, but it's just kind of like, bruh, is whenever I see people, like, stop to loot every single dead body after they kill, like, a group of enemies. It's like, I get it, man, but goddamn, bro. Like, you're being a fiend right now. you gotta chill out. So I feel like just not having backpacks slightly disincentivizes that a little bit, just because you don't have the room to take all the random garbage. But the truth of the matter is, the people who are going to do that kind of thing are going to do that kind of thing no matter what. You can't really stop them. So, well, you can, but it requires doing things that are usually anti-fun, which I don't really like to do. So I find a nice compromise. I like one guy having a backpack so he can give out ammo. Yeah, nobody ever gives it. Unfortunately, our missions are so forgiving that, like, actually running out of ammo is pretty much impossible. Like, especially with the saved loadouts and whatnot. Although this mission, I am probably going to do something out of character. I'm probably going to have persistent equipment and, like, no resupply, or like a resupply, and that's it. So we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that fares. Because my goal is I don't want to make the mission, like, brutally punishing, but I do want it to kind of emulate Menace, where, like, you have to somewhat think is the goal. I don't know if it's gonna work, but it's the goal. It's the idea. So we'll see. We'll see if it works out in our favor, or if it blows up in our face and fails miserably, and everybody's like, "That sucked. That wasn't fun at all." Time will tell. Time will tell. Give them a pistol. Give them la pistola. We never give people pistols, so I'll give them pistols this time. Especially since I'm gonna be brutal with the ammo.
Hi, how are you?
And let me test actually. Is this an actual radio backpack? Like a TFAR radio backpack? It is not. Unfortunate. That's sad. I really like the look of this. Oh well. What actual radio backpacks do we have to work with for our squad leads? I wish you could just make any backpack in the game a radio backpack with TFAR. That would be nice. I guess you can always just go with the invisible one, but... Oh yeah, I need to figure out how this jetpack works so I can tell people how this jetpack works. Control space. Oh, okay. Those are simple controls. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, I see. It's always passively lowering you. Okay, that's probably a good way to do it. I see. So you hit control space and your jetpack's activated, and you use space to kind of ascend, and you're always slowly descending. Okay. That feels pretty good, actually. The question is, how well does it work in multiplayer? That's always the question. It doesn't have any storage. It does, but not much. Okay. Okay. I'm okay with that. I can work with that. I wonder if I could dare to ask squad leaders to use alternate channels for TFAR, if that would make their fucking heads explode. If I just didn't give them a long range. I guess I could just give them two radios. That doesn't really... It's the same thing. Does it work all down? I don't know. Somebody will probably test it and find out. It'd be funny if it did. This mod seems pretty well made though, so they probably check for unconscious state. They probably check like, is unit dead, is unit unconscious, so on and so forth. But, I like how controllable it is. Ignis sort of has a flow standard on how things go, so it's never really hard. Maybe sounds like, yeah, that's kind of what I mean, is like, there's a part of me that would like to make a harder mission, but I also don't want to make a mission that people just don't want to play, you know? Like, if people don't really enjoy the harder missions, then, yeah. You're forcing a round, or a square peg into a round hole at a certain point if you're just kind of stubbornly trying to do it anyways. I forget, isn't there one of these that's just like the whole gun in one backpack? That would be nice. Oh yeah, here it is. This is the one. It just makes like a machine gun, doesn't it? Yeah, perfect. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that'd be a great force multiplier. Have a squad that has the deployable machine guns, have a squad that has the jetpacks. Oh yeah, dude, if you have like 2 or 3 of these and you set them up, you will just demolish an entire bug horde. It's got a not insignificant amount of ammo too. Let's see, what is the HS? I don't know what the HS is. Oh, it's just the same thing, but it's lower. I might give him this one, since I feel like it fits a weapons team more, and it might be more stable. Plus, they're a little bit less exposed with this. Yep. Now the question: Do they have the GMG? Can I give them the GMG standalone? They do. Oh man. Oh man.
Oh man, my man, what's
Yeah, I might give them 2 machine guns and a GMG and be like, all right, go crazy. Maybe I'll give them that and a mortar. I don't know. I don't want to give them too much. I don't want. There is such a thing as too much. So maybe just the GMGs and machine guns are enough. Because a mortar is kind of a crazy force multiplier, truthfully. Especially when they can just shell the area before they even get there. We don't have much in the way of backpacks, which is unfortunate. Does TK not have a radio backpack? I could have sworn it did. Am I crazy? I guess not. Unless this is one. I don't think it is, though. It is not. Tragic. Actually, I just realized it tells me if it's a radio backpack. Oh, no, it is a radio backpack. Huh, okay. Cheers, bro. I'll drink to that. Oh, and then it has just the actual radio pack. Okay. Okay, we can give that to the commander. And I think I will just require the squad leaders to have alternate channels. And hopefully that's not a calamity. Hopefully that's not an impossible ask of them, but it almost certainly is, knowing my troops. All right. I think because the loadout building is kind of a little bit more boring. Let me write down what we have so far, though. Before I forget. So, important things to note. We're gonna have one squad that has standalone backpack weapons. One squad standalone backpack weapons. I'm writing this in my notes. One squad jetpacks. One squad drone and snipers. And then one squad. I don't really know what gimmick to give the last squad. I'm struggling to think of a fourth gimmick. At least it makes sense within the context of Menace. I could just give him wacky special weapons. I could give him like railguns, and we do have this weapon, the wacky electro shotgun. Oh yeah, that's the recon. Recon squad's gonna get a drone, or multiple drones probably, or maybe just one. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll just have a special weapons squad. I think that's what we'll do. And I'll give that squad the big fuck off huge machine gun too. And since I'm not resupplying them, I don't have to worry. I can give them each an individualized arsenal, and I don't have to worry about future shit. Since we're just worrying about resupplies. Okay, so each squad. And then I need to set it up for my signals guy. Because I'm gonna have a JTAC guy who's like basically controlling the ship call-ins is the idea. So I need to set up the support system for him. I'm gonna use Simplex. So if I just hit a cash strafe. What vehicle can I make it? Oh, I can't choose what vehicle it is? That's weird. I could have sworn I could. Oh. I guess I was supposed to type in a class name and I did not. Oh yeah, I am supposed to type in a class name. Okay. Let's see. Let's go get... We'll get the... I feel like it'd be a little on the nose to just use a fucking pelican, so I'll use this thing. Alright. I know how I can get the class name for this. Int format %1 slash this. Oh no, wait. Type of this. Okay. Alright. TKE, that is long. Why didn't I just copy it to my clipboard? I'm stupid. I'll do this just in case it errors at me. Okay. It's about 1,000 kilometers away, infinite ammo. And put that on 0. All right. I can't remember how to open this UI. Let me see. Control Y. Okay. This is it really makes this menu look so much more complicated than it needs to. Like it looks so much more intimidating than it should. Come in low as hell. All right. I can't call it in. There's so much to this. My God. Ingress from the northwest, egress from the southeast. Shoot for 5 seconds. All right, let's see what that does. I think it's gonna give me what I'm looking for, but it's so complicated. Is it crazy I like the Falcon over the Hornet? No, I don't think so. I like them both. I like them all. I'm not
Warhugs
picky.
just invaded our peaceful stream with
my
39
God.
savage raiders.
Welcome, Mr. Warpugs. Welcome. We're cooking. Oh. Sorry, Raiders. I didn't mean to blast you with the immediate autocannon ear blast. Sorry, apologies. You know how it is. We're testing our support call in. Okay, that's a cook. I like that. Well, yes, welcome, Raiders. We're building a menace mission. This is our menace man. This is our menace guy. I played the game for like 4 hours, crashed out a couple of times at it, and I was like, we can put that in ArmA. That's not too hard, I can put that in ArmA. But yeah, how was Sins? How was Sins of the Solar Empire? Did you play it alone, or are you playing with the boys? Playing with the fellas. Alright, cool. I've got that support set up. I know what I need to do there. Let me see. Alright. Let me apply his loadout. Yeah, it's a railed boy. It's a long gun, but it felt the most menace-like of the weapons in our arsenal that we could choose from. So it'll work. It'll do for now. All right, so let's go ahead and put our markers down for where we're operating, so we have a frame of reference in our head for where we're going and where we want to be. So we're gonna start here. Pick the blue for it because I just like the markers being blue. This is our staging area. What enemy type are you making the enemy? Bugs, pirate, rogue army, all of the above, except the last one. I will not be making menace because it would be too scuff and jank for what I really would want to make. So, if you want to fight robots, go play Helldivers. Let me see. What's the mission called? Is it like sabotage nest or whatever is what it says. Oh, we'll tell them to do that. I'll tell them they gotta sabotage the nest. Because there's like a little bug egg nest thing I think we can put down. Little egg clutch or whatever. Let's see, where is it? Is there not a editor category for it? Oh, bug stuff. Yeah, here it is. Little ant egg clutch. I think we can make actual like ant hills too. We'll load it and we'll test it. And then we'll use the cover map module because I like to be nice and tidy. I like to make sure people know what we're working with. Why is this called the divide? Oh, I see. It's just this big landmass, I guess. This big empty thing is called the divide. Let's adjust. UN soldier. Welcome, welcome. There's nothing to investigate here, I assure you. Also welcome Phantom Ursa. Or Phantom Marisa, or however you prefer it to be said. You know, I know them well enough that I feel like they're just gonna pull up and they're gonna try to run down. Well, I guess you kind of can. Okay, there's like a walkway. Never mind. I was gonna say they're probably just gonna drive off this cliff head first into here, but maybe I should make it like in the center then. I'll just make multiple. I'll just make multiple so they can't come over here and immediately be like, all right, we did it, we're done. That's 1, 2. And then, of course, there's going to be a little sparse things. Maybe I can put one before the facility. Maybe right here will do. Either here or right here. I'm kind of thinking here because it's like a crossroads, sort of. Yeah, we'll do right here. Alright, so it's 3 nests, a facility. That's a decent lineup of stuff. We can do that in like 30, 40 minutes. Is there a reason that the map is what? Yeah, it's snow, man. What you Alright. Save that. So, I have a good idea of what I want this mission to be. Before we proceed with making this mission, I'm going to go ahead and shift to the next mission. So we can kind of have an idea. Because the way I like to operate, I like to know what all missions are going to be before I like put pen to paper, so to speak. So we're going to go plan out the scheme for the next 2 missions, and then we'll circle back around and we'll start putting stuff down properly. But For our next mission, we go to Colo. The next one's gonna be the pirate one. We probably need to make a pirate op. Or pirate loadout, rather. This music is an immaculate vibe. Thank you, thank you. I try hard to have a diverse and interesting taste in music. With middling success, you know. Alright. We are at Colo, my very orange map. I do so love it though. Night of Wizard did a very good job of making this place look like a blasted wasteland. We could do like super urban combat in the city. I wouldn't hate that. We're hunting for their caches in the city proper. Either that, or maybe we start with looking for them in the city and we move over to this like more sparse area, perhaps. I don't know. We got a lot to work with, and I'm trying not to make them have to traverse too much ground because they probably aren't gonna have much in the way of ground, like vehicular transportation, you know. And I don't want to be that guy who's like, all right, go walk 2 kilometers, have fun. Like that's never a good time. So. Cheeky little hideout. And I do like fighting in this little area. It's always nice. Even if performance-wise it might be a little tough for people with less powerful PCs. But it just looks so cool, man. It's so the street-to-street fighting in this would go hard. That's what I was kind of thinking. The solar farm, maybe. But I'm not gonna bother like intel or anything. Like I said before, I'm a pretty simple mission maker. I don't really try to fuck with like the, you know, sound triggers and whatnot. I don't really mess with all that stuff. I usually keep it pretty simple. Just like, hey, go here, kill this stuff, have fun. I try to focus on the fundamentals. I respect people who do all that stuff, and I do think it's impressive. I usually assume it's gonna break, and I don't want to put my stock in stuff that breaks, you know. Let's see. We could start in the bunker. Maybe we start in the bunker. Have a start in the bunker, and then we pull out in the car. Then we go to Yavat, and then we finish in Kandahar. I think that's what we do. Yeah, I think we start in the bunker and we move out and we move south. Then we end up in Kandahar. The Dune Worm comes later. The Dune Worm's about, what time is Dune set in? Dune set in like 10,000 or something? We got a couple thousand more years before we get to that point. Alright, same as before. Let's put our staging area. So like playing a game of D&D. Yeah, honestly. I mean, one thing you'll quickly find, and you'll especially see Saturday, is ArmA, especially since they've added Zeus, is just D&D. Like full stop. Like it is just a more convoluted version of D&D. And I'm all for it. It's a lot more fun that way, you know? I'm gonna be cruel. I'm gonna hit him with the classic, stereotypical. I'm gonna hit him with the oldest, most generic ArmA mission objective ever, which is go find the caches in this circular area. And I'm not proud of it, but you know, what can I say? Okay, I guess you can't reduce the alpha of a. But I won't be too cruel. I won't make him look in too wide of an area. Well, little I've played in ArmA with big missions are requiring me to drive lodging and avoid getting pasted. Yeah, see, like that kind of mission, I respect people who enjoy that kind of mission. I will literally never in my life ever make a mission like that. I think those missions are almost always fucking boring. But I recognize there are undeniably different strokes for different folks. No one is right, no one is wrong. They should have different preferences. Make it that, so it doesn't completely obscure the screen. Put one there. I think I'll put like 2 here and then 2 in Kandahar. Is this enterable? It is not. Fuck. Is this enterable? It is not. Fuck. Well, it's kind of enterable. There's a cheeky little side room there. This garage is enterable. This is a good spot. This will do. Yeah, we'll do these 2, and then in Kandahar we'll have 2 more, and I think that'll do. That'll suffice. Maybe I'll put like a hunt pirate leader objective or something. Hello, General Gray. Are you gonna give the pirates weapon emplacements too? I'll probably give them a couple, but not a lot. I'll probably give them like 1 or 2 machine guns. I probably won't put them here. I'll probably put them closer into Kandahar, like where they're actually semi-fortified. And I'll probably have at the end of Kandahar like a little pirate leader that they gotta capture, who's like set up in a little fortification, a little hideout. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. All right, it's not yellow. It's orange. Get it right. Just be a bastard and make this whole area one big. Like, yeah, there's one in here. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Then I'll make a little pirate leader hideout here. Not capture. We're not here to capture. I had to catch myself for a second there. I forgot who we were fighting for. I forgot what we were working for. Okay. And then we use a little cover map. We do love alliteration. Put this up here. All right, and then we will save this as MENACE M2. And then we need to go set up our mission scripts in the folder, which I'll probably show you guys how to do that, because I figure there's at least 1 or 2 people who will be looking at this and they'll be like, "How? I want to know how to do that. Let me know how to do that." So I'll show you how to do that. What does cover map do? Exactly what it sounds like. It covers a map. So everything inside this square, rectangle, polygon, whatever, will be fully lit. Everything outside of it will be like grayed out, so that it's clear that that's not like meant to be part of the playable area. And I just do that just so that someone won't go all the way around or whatever, and kind of keeps things. It's like there's not an actual like kill barrier or anything, but just having that I've found really helps to keep players like corralled. Like if they look at the map and they see that they're in the grayed out area, they know like, ooh, I probably shouldn't be here. And so I like it for that, because it keeps people on task, keeps people focused, which is an important thing to try to balance in an ArmA mission. Let me tell you, because you let the boys sit still for too long, it all comes apart at the seams, man. It all starts. I've seen it with my own 2 eyes, man. You hurry up and wait for like more than a couple minutes, and people just start team killing each other and going crazy. Not actually, it's not that bad, but like you can tell people start to slip. people start to lose it a little bit. They get a little stir crazy. So anything you can do to keep people on task and on track in an ArmA mission always helps. There's also a selection bias, obviously, because the particular crowd I play the game with, you know, they have their own inflection. They have their own way of operating that's unique. I'll put it that way. I'll put these to the side because I actually think it'll be less intrusive that way. Yeah, this will do. I'll just make them arrows. Fuck it. I'm functionally using them as arrows. There's no reason not to. Oh, never mind. I'm too lazy to flip them around. We'll just use this. All right, that's mission 2. And now for mission 3. I think we decided we're going to do mission 3 on Madrigal. Did you come up with a plot for what's happening? Oh, I have a plot for each of them, technically. I mean, I can just read them if you want. Let me see. Because I write out like a brief little blurb about each one. So the first one, the bug mission, the lore is pretty simple. It's basically just the idea that the backbone is asking us for help with the local infestation. So we're just dealing with we're helping a remote, isolated colony, like a fuel station that has like been overrun by a bug infestation. So we're just gonna go in and I might do like civilian survivors in that mission. I haven't decided yet. We'll see. And then the second mission, the one we just worked on, is just Zane Beecher Corp asking us to kill pirates. Basically asking us to help them deal with pirates by blowing up their weapon caches. I'm doing it really simple. I'm basically just literally looking at missions from the game and seeing how I can just directly adapt them to ArmA. Because they're pretty simple missions, but they're missions that I could see being an ArmA mission and being like decently fun. Not anything crazy, not anything to reinvent the wheel, but you know. Like I've said a couple times, I like to keep it simple. I like to just make missions focusing on the fundamentals. And then the last mission is just a planetary Jingwei, just asking us basically to deal with the rogue army, pretty much exactly like they do in the game. Simple ops are best ops. Some of my favorite ops I've ever played and made are just very, very simple ops. Like one of my favorite ones in recent memory was, and those who watch old Rubik's Raptor might remember it, where it was the fall of Saigon, and it was like one platoon was Aussie and one platoon was Americans. I had a lot of fun making that up, and I had a lot of fun juicing that up. And it seemed like people had a lot of fun playing it too. That's you know, that's just the best outcome, right? Everybody's having fun. Nobody isn't having fun. All right, let me go see. Let me get some ref for our rogue army. Don't web P me, please. Don't web P me. Oh, it's web P, son of a bitch. Can I embed a web P? Oh, OBS can read web Ps. Okay. I was unfamiliar with your game, OBS. Oh, I forgot to get the pirate. Okay. Oh yeah, the SCP-5K op. That one was also peak. I cannot claim that was a simple op though. That was a lot of work. That was a lot of effort I had to put into that op. But it was fun. MENACE game. Are the only pirate? Is there not pirate concept art? Can I get pirate concept art?
Oh man, my man, what's
Oh, that might just be it. Is that just every? I think it's just every pirate faction or pirate unit. I hate that they're just called pirates because it means if you Google MENACE pirates, you just get a bunch of pictures of fucking pirates. You get a bunch of random pictures of other pirates. It's not helpful. It's not what I'm looking for. What's with the eyes? It's just redeem. I question what answer you expect me to give you that would be more illuminating than that. I'll be honest, and I don't say this just to roast you in particular, Lukai. Streaming's definitely made me realize a lot of people just be asking questions just to ask the question. Like I feel like you don't realistically expect me to give you a reasonable answer. You just be asking the question, you know? But I get it, you know? That's fair.
Yeah. Oh.
Gonna have Menace from Menace? No, we're not gonna have the Menace faction. Because the Menace faction is not really feasible with the mods we have access to in ArmA. And I'll be so dead ass. I just haven't played enough of the game to know enough about them, honestly. I also kind of don't want to spoil them, considering the game's like pretty new. I kind of don't want to make like I don't want to make them like a part of the op and then kind of spoil what they are and how they fit into the game for people who may not have played the game yet, considering it's like brand new. Okay, so we got our pirates and we got our rogue army here. I'll just put these on top of each other and we'll just swap them based on which one we're making. I think we'll make rogue army first because that one's easy and I know exactly what I need to do for that one. Because they should be pretty simple. Hey streamer, what game is this? I'm not always mad at that question because sometimes it is really confusing. Especially with ArmA. I'll never really blame someone for looking at ArmA and being like, is this ArmA 3? This doesn't look like ArmA 3. What the fuck? What are you guys playing? Alright, so we're looking at green with a black plate carrier. FCF or FCF our guys? They might be. They have shin armor? They don't have shin armor. Give me one with no armor. I could give him this, or I could give him the TKE armor. If I give him the TKE armor, I can take this armor out of the mod pack, but I don't know. God, this armor's so dirty. Why is his fatigue so dirty? Let me see. Okay. I think we can give him... Is there like a mercenary one we can give him? Yeah. Yeah, now we're coming together. And you know, Lukai, I stay cooking on them redeems. I pontificate a couple times, honestly, on if I have too many redeems, if there's such a thing as too many redeems. But then I perish the thought, because they're kind of funny. So that's all that really matters at the end of the day. These ones are very similar, but I can't decide. I think this one. I think this one is the one. I love the Sardaukar helmet. And his helmet's pretty simple. ArmA would benefit so much from a recolor tool. But dude, then how are people going to charge you to make retextures they don't have permission to charge people money for? how you're killing a whole cottage industry if you do that. It would be really cool though. And it's feasible. Like, it's not impossible. There are actually a couple mods that kind of do it. Like, because the game does support dynamic textures in a very basic sense, like generative textures or whatever. It just doesn't really for like camo patterns and stuff. But you could, in theory, like it would be really tricky, but you could, in theory, make a camo pattern that has customizable colors that you can change. It would just be a lot of effort for something that isn't really worth that much effort, honestly. But it's possible. It is feasible. It's the same as how like we figured out in Optre that like you can make an ammo counter in ArmA. It's terrible and it's so annoying to set it up, but you can do it. It's possible. And I think they made it significantly less annoying after we figured it out. I think they literally added a thing to the engine to make it way easier after we suffered. It was like, all right, well, I guess I'll go fuck myself. But that's modding for you. I think we got our Rogue Army guy. I don't know. I can't. I feel like this helmet is technically more accurate to the picture. It's arguably more accurate to this particular one, but I don't know. I kind of like the full head like cheek armor helmet. I put tens of thousands of dogs on the funny little thingamabobbers. That's also part of it. We keep the redeems coming because one of these days I'm gonna hit you guys with a redeem for something big that people actually want, and I need some deflation of the economy. I need some drain. I need the economy to not be overinflated with too many dogs. Will there be walkers? Yes, but they'll probably only be enemy. I'll probably do walkers for the Rogue Army as enemies. Oh my god, it shrinks the hat too. I didn't know it shrinked the props with it. The ranch rifle. Yeah, that's like the default weapon you get in Menace. It makes me think of the AC-556, if you've ever heard of that. It's like a modernized Mini 14. Oh my god. Oh my god, what a jump scare. Jesus. I don't have a problem with it. It's starting in the middle of a song. Hold on. There we go. It's very jarring. Oh. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to jump scare you with the aggressive Teto, but you know, it is what it is. All right, I think I'll go with this helmet. I think this helmet for this guy fits the Rogue Army, and now we just gotta figure out what weapon we want to give him. I kind of want to give him different weapons from the pirates, but we can see. We can see. Dancing Teto Dog emote when I can find an animator and commission an animator and pay them money to make that emote. I'll be so for real. The hard part of getting like art and stuff commissioned isn't the paying the person the money part. It's the finding someone who has open commissions who will do it part. Everybody's busy. Everybody I want is busy. And I'm not in the art circles enough to find new artists that I can throw money at. I'll try. What are your favorite SLs in Menace? Unfortunately, I'm a little stolen valor. I haven't played enough Menace to really have that many that are my favorite. Achilles is pretty goated. Achilles is kind of incredibly goated. That guy, I never regretted deploying that guy. Anytime I sent him out into the battle, he did work. But as far as infantry go, I don't know. Cody, I can't remember his last name, but Cody was he was stacking bodies with that G3. I gave Cody that G3, and that was all that man needed. I could give him riot shields just for the funny. I don't even know if they would work, but it would be kind of funny. I'm tempted. I'm tempted to do it just for the meme. I guess I can hide this now that we've got his aesthetic down. Let me crunch the music down just a wee smidgerton. Just a wee smidgerton. Yeah, you can tell that everything is held based on the core skeleton of a guy holding a rifle. So we have to like finagle around that to try to like fool the game into thinking it's different. It's very silly, but We work within the confines of what we got with this game, truly. I could give him these. The good thing about the AI factions is I literally only need like one assault rifle and then like maybe a sniper, which will probably be this, and like a heavy machine gun. And I'm like, all right, faction's done. So we'll probably I don't know. We could give them the same guns the pirates end up using, because unfortunately we don't have like shitty scrap weapons to get the pirates, so we can't have fun with that. But yeah, we'll probably give these weapons to the pirates, so we can give these guys. I'll probably give them the Cerberus. Well, let's see how they sound. You do commission? Do you animate, Astro? Because we're talking about as an animation. An illustration, I have a couple people I can think of, but animations wise, I don't know who I could commission to do animated emotes. I mean, I could just respond to one of the many bots that constantly accost the Discord, I guess, but something tells me those aren't on the up and up. If I had to wager, I'd say those probably aren't legit. I could just give him the Jackal. Maybe I just give him the Jackal. The Jackal, and then have him have like a Cerberus for the machine gunner. I think that's what I'll do. I wish it came with a scope. Give him green tracers. And then I always make a point to give the AI a couple medical supplies so that if they are desperate, they can loot them and get something. Just in case, you know, because I'm a kind and magnanimous god like that, you know. I was complaining earlier about them looting bodies, but also, you know, I'm smart enough to know that in this game sometimes you just gotta loot bodies. Sometimes you're just like, I'm out of ammo, I'm gonna die, I've gotta loot a dead body. So I know how it is. Sam just recently commissioned emotes. I'll have to figure out who he commissioned them from. The question is, see, the issue that I've learned is you'll see a content creator and they'll be like, I commissioned this, and what you won't realize is they commissioned that like 9 months ago, and they've been waiting this whole time in line to get their chance to finally get their commission done. That's the brutal part of waiting for commissions. The part no one tells you about. And I've heard that tale of many different content creators, so I fully expect I'll be victim to it too when my time comes. But I can find my way. The truth is I just need to do it. There's been so many proverbial fires for me to put out. I just haven't had time for it. But when the time comes for me to sit down and dedicate my efforts to it, it will get done, trust. Because I assure you, you're not the only one who wants it. I am severely lacking on some of my aesthetics, some of my art and shit that I want. Like I want panel art and stuff. So I know I got my work cut out for me. Let's give him a frag grenade too, for the funny. Wait, where did oh, they're at the top now. Okay. I'll give him a frag grenade, I'll give him a smoke grenade, because I know the AI actually sometimes throw smokes. Alright. We got our rogue army guy. Now we make our pirate. Does it have irons? It does not have irons. You can also give them green tracers. Would the rogue army have the clank? What do you mean the clankers? Are you talking about Menace? No. No. Menace are a very evil faction. They do not fuck with anybody else. Really none of the factions in the Menace universe seem to be friends with anybody else. There doesn't seem to be much allyship or coalition building going on. Astro, I'm just talking about like emotes. So if you've ever seen like an animated Twitch emote, just like something like that. But it's something that I'll probably cross that proverbial bridge later. I'm not really interested in trying to pursue it right now. Let me see. All right, so let's see. What are our pirates look like? I just realized I'm blocking chat. Oh, the poor chatters don't get to see their discourse. Oh well. All right, so this is what we got with the pirate. Let me just put it behind me. There we go. Okay, so we're looking at like rags. Oh no. Do I have any like ponchos I can put on? I have a hood. Is there like a funky cheap gas mask I can put on there or something? I mean, I guess we always say we have just the actual gas mask, cause. Okay, that's something. I wish it had a polarized visor, but. Isn't there like a recon hood or something that can? I was forgetting about that part of the song. God, I need like Warhammer Chaos cultists like fucked up masks and stuff from nowhere. I wish there was a way to load like a Warhammer mod that didn't take up like 400 billion gigabytes. Because unfortunately, like all the Warhammer mods are all like interdependent on each other, so you can't just load like one Warhammer mod with the one thing you want. Actually, I might be lying. There might be one singular Warhammer mod that can save the day. Let me go look. Let's see. What is it called again? Imperial Arsenal or something like that? I can't remember. There's so many mods in my brain. I can't keep track of them all. There's another rogue mod though. Let me see. Man. I love Steam Workshop, but it's crazy how much the search is just completely fucking useless. I can search up the exact name of the person whose stuff I'm looking for, and Steam will just be like, "You meant random ArmA 3 vanilla operation, right?" And it's like, "No, man, that's not what I meant. You tried, but thanks." Also, very unfortunate how the ArmA 3 workshop is just kind of unusable because like half of it is just some random Russian units mod pack they've re-uploaded 13 times. It's just like, man, can we please like, can we maintain this like at all, please? I know it's a lot to ask, but my God. Okay, Forges of the Imperial Guard might be the play. That might be what we need. Because it looks like it adds cultist gas masks, which is exactly what we need. Oh, that's an ArmA screenshot? Holy shit. That's crazy. I'm just gonna show this screenshot on stream because it's insane to me that this is a screenshot in ArmA 3. This does not look like an ArmA 3 screenshot at all. This looks like a tabletop image or something. Oh, it got deleted. Why did it get deleted? There it is. Yeah, like what? That's insane, dude. Jesus. Who made that? Who made that? Who made that screenshot? That's a cook. Oh, it's not credited. It's not credited, man. Why isn't it credited? It's such a good screenshot. I think it was made by Moscone. I think Moscone made that, which would make sense. If Moscone made that, I would immediately be like, yeah, that tracks. Because if you've not looked up Moscone's ArmA videos, you should go do that. And bottom right of the pic. Oh, well, I'm glad somebody can see. It's so small, I couldn't see it. Shining Maki, I think is what it says. But goddamn, what a cook. What a cook. The ArmA screenshot artists truly are insane. I give them in like 500 hours, some cool mods, and they will cook, men and women. I'm seriously trying to pontificate if it's worth it for me to add this mod just to have chaos gas masks for the pirates. I might just do it. I already have to add another mod, so I already have to update the mod list. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do it. Okay, I'm gonna go download these. Actually, I don't know if I can download these mods while live. That might be too much for my poor little internet. Let's see. Let's go find out. Forges of the Imperial God. Why is there a mod on the front page that's just called Action Menu? What was that? What the hell? Oh man. Oh, that's neat. Okay, that's getting favorited. Someone made an Ace action menu that doesn't require Ace. Hell yeah, give that to me. As the resident guy who likes to play without Ace, yes please. I'll take that. Don't mind if I do. Okay, it's downloading. I will download Forge of the Imperial Guard and then we'll restart. So in the meantime, we can focus on the fit. See what the fit can be. Because we already know what gun he's going to use. Let's see. I could just give him that. Do they have like a vac suit? Link it? Look up Forges of the Imperial Guard on the Steam Workshop. It's like the first like not the asset screenshot in the lineup. The orange mining fit. Is that a civilian one? It's so orange though. I don't know, it looks kind of goofy. Like they have like more of like a scrappy like rags aesthetic, and I feel like that's part of why I wanted to get the Chaos Cultist, because I feel like that matches that closer than anything that I'll probably find. I don't know, because I feel like all this stuff is too clean. It's too clean. It's too refined. Okay, well that's something. If I wanted to make like robots that they had captured, I don't know if I'll do that, but do any of the Mass Effect mods have Quarian gas man? I mean, there's only one Mass Effect mod, and I'm not really in the business of shitting on my fellow developers, but that mod fucking sucks, so I'm never using it ever. But Quarian gas mask would kind of fit the aesthetic, sort of. The void suits aren't terrible. I don't hate this. We could work with this. We just need to give him like a good gas mask or something he can wear. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Regulator, regulator. Yeah, that's something. That's not terrible. It's not perfect, but it's not terrible. I would like to get the chaos mask or whatever, just so we can really kind of see. But the vision is there, and then I think there's mag pouches as a backpack, isn't there? Yeah. Okay, well those look a little silly. Maybe not those. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, okay, okay. We're finding our way. We're finding our way. I'm still gonna get the chaos mod because I'm stubborn and I want it still. Is there a different color to the hood? No, it's only. But yeah, that's a pirate. That's a pirate right there. That's at least something I can save and I can work with. Let's go ahead and fill his pouches. And we can give them wacky stuff like IEDs too, since they're insane. So like a improvised grenade. I would give him the throwable sticky bomb, but I've learned through experience the AI will be very liberal in throwing those, and they will wipe a whole squad. And as funny as that may seem, it has its issues. Unfortunately, it looks like I have to give him a backpack, which is a little annoying, but... Can I put it in the chest rig? Okay, no, I can put it in the chest rig. We're good. Okay, we'll give him a little IED they can plant. Cause why not? And then can I give him a dead man switch? You can set him off with a dead man switch, can't you? I'll give him some incendiary grenades for the meme. Fuck it. Why not? All right. Cool. So we got our core loadouts there. I do want to try this guy. I want to try this guy because I want to see if you can actually dead man switch those IEDs in particular. I can't remember. I probably won't do too many suicide bomber pirates just because I don't personally really like the concept of suicide bomber enemies. It's just me, just kind of a pet peeve of mine. But once or twice as a treat, you know, that I can live with, that I can work with. Let me hide the pirates now that we got our aesthetic down. I gotta design a distinct pirate leader. I think I'll give a pirate leader a jetpack too to make it kind of unique. I wish they had like a darker cloak, but this is still workable. Oh yeah, I always forget about that. I don't love the clipping on the cloak, but I can live with it. It won't kill me. Okay, let's see. Okay, you can deadman switch them. Can you remote detonate them? I love that the soy jack cursor's in the action menu. That's so good. I love that. Okay, you can't put it. Oh, you can put it on a pressure plate. I did not know that. Okay, that's gonna be funny. That's gonna be. We're gonna be a little cruel with those. I think we're gonna be putting those around. Those in Kandahar are gonna be impossible to see. Oh, do I have to click it? Nope. Okay, it's just a delay. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be vile. You can barely see that in like normal conditions, but especially in the rubble. I wonder if I should give him the not buried version just to be a little bit less cruel. Let's see how much more obvious it is. If it's like too obvious, we won't do it. That's not too obvious. That's still pretty hard to see. You have to be looking for that. And we can still put it on a pressure plate. Oh, maybe. Does it work? Oh. Okay, well it says it's on a pressure plate, but it doesn't seem to go off of a pressure plate. Is it a buried one? Huh. Maybe that's a blessing in disguise for the player's sake. Oh, that's okay. It only having a what's it called? It only being a remote detonator thing is probably better. Is it plate equipment? No. No. I think it's just because of the geometry of the IED. I don't think it's set up properly to be compatible with the pressure plate system because it's like a ACE thing. I think there's an LOD you have to set up that we just haven't set up on our side, if I had to guess. Okay, well if I can only remote detonate them, then I don't mind them being buried. That's fine then. Alright, cool. Let me see. Alright, now that I've got that guy's loadout, I've got all our loadouts squared away. I'll have to get the like variants or whatever, but I can handle that later. Let's see. I think we had decided this was probably gonna be like our finale area. This is where we push to fight the rogue army at the very end. So I think we'll make this Siege Rogue Army Base. I think maybe we'll start at the research range. This one being the big finale, I think this one's just gonna be a big, just a big fight. Like I'm not gonna have too much preamble, not too much build up, because this will be the third mission in the string of 3, the final one. So maybe I'll have them. I don't know. I could have them activate something over here, maybe. Hello, Leo. Hello, Eskimo. We're making a series of missions, MENACE missions. They're based on the game MENACE that came out like a week ago. Because I played it yesterday and I thought it was fun. I already thought the universe was pretty interesting before then. So, or disable something. Yeah. I'm tempted to make it like. Oh, I know what I'll do. I'll have a sequence of like auto emplacements, like turrets. And then I'll have it where they can go over here and they can disable the defense grid. Because this puts them in a position where they have to get shot at by it. I might start them over here. It'd be cruel. And have them get shot at by it. So they're like, holy shit, that's air. That hurts. That sucks. And then they can have an incentive to go over here and want to go turn it off. Because it'll probably be an optional objective. I probably won't make it mandatory. We'll put it in this. I don't know why there's a square of concrete here, but this is a good objective spot. So this is where we'll put it. Sabotage defense grid. We'll make it an optional objective. And I think I'm going to give them air support as well. So I'm going to put an anti-air battery here that they have to go activate. And once they activate it, it'll be online and it'll shoot down enemy air that comes in. And I think I'll start them like here. I'll start somewhere over here, somewhere to the south down here. So that way they can activate the or I'll just start them in the city actually. Maybe I'll start them in the city. So then it's completely up to them which one they go first for, which one they don't want to do. I think it's probably the best way to do it. Okay, yeah. So I think I'll just call this base defenses just to make it explicitly clear in case there's any confusion. Because there's always that guy who will read that and they'll be like, wait, so I'm sabotaging my own defenses? And it's like, no, man, that's not what that means. But also, is that the right defense? Am I crazy? Am I schizo? I feel like that's the wrong defense. When do you use the defense with a C versus the defense with an S? Oh, they're interchangeable. Okay, never mind. The British constantly making me second guess my spelling, man. I swear. Can't stand those guys. I'm tempted to just start them in the research range. Because there's no reason to make them drive super far when it's gonna be 3 points of interest. Each of them are gonna be pretty fortified and pretty full of guys. So I don't really see I don't see a reason to force them to drive super far. So I'm not going to. We'll just put them here. I love how absolutely schizo some of the Teto songs are, dude. This. Right, and then we cover map. Why do they add extra letters? Well, Tiberius, I feel like you can just reread your question and answer it yourself, man. Like, why would I give them an objective to make their mission harder? That doesn't make any sense. We also don't have air vehicles. Well, that's not entirely true. We do have a air vehicle. It's just why do they add letters and more why did y'all remove letters? Because the letters didn't need to be there. Because the way we spell stuff is actually based on phonetics and we don't just add random letters just because it looks cool. Also, Ezra, you're in Australia. You have no reason to maintain loyalty to the crown. They literally abandoned you guys down there. You should be ops with them just as much as we are, if not more. They threw you guys to the wolves and spiders and kangaroos and whatnot. All right, this looks good. MENACE M3. All right. So now we've set up all our missions. We've created all our folders for them. We have our loadouts. Now the fun part. Now we get to mess around with the folders and the scripts and the cool stuff. Let me go to the right folder. Let me make sure I don't have any files on here that are gonna compromise me. Nah, I don't. Not that I really keep any compromising files. I was raised to read and write a certain way, and I constantly get told by Americans, sorry, dude, that's wrong. I mean, you know, the beauty of it is everybody's a little wrong, you know? Everybody's wrong in their own way. All right, let's window capture. And then, okay, I'm petrified to just click Explorer, but window title must match. Do not capture a different Explorer. Okay, okay, we're good. We're good. Put that here. All right, so we're gonna copy scripts. There's a lot of scripts that I just use universally across missions. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna open the Ignis. This is every single mission I've ever made for Ignis ever. I keep every single one of them. Which, by the way, if you've ever seen a mission I made and you're like, how did he do that? Just ask. I'll just send it to you. It's not that hard. Anyways, let's see what we are looking for. I think we're going to use the War Forever files because those ones most match what I'm trying to do. So what we're going to do is we're just going to copy literally everything. We're not going to copy the snowstorm stuff because that's a particular thing for a particular setting we're trying to do, or we're trying to do in that mission. Oh wait, this is the Europa loading screen. Let me go get the let's see if I make a second Explorer folder. Okay, yeah, that doesn't expose me good. Where is it? There it is. Okay. I'm just gonna get the how large are the mission files? Not very large. Most missions rarely go over like 10 megabytes. The only reason a mission file would ever be large is because somebody put like music or something in it, which you should not ever really be doing. There's really no reason ever to do that when you can just publish it as a mod, unless you just don't know how to do that and aren't willing to learn how to do that, which you should be because it's not that hard. Oh, I didn't even use this. This was just the thing that Webnight sent me. Maybe I'll use that one day, not today. Okay, this is the loadout saving. Yada yada yada. Oh, I need to make a Notepad++ window. Hold on. Oh, now we're really in the soup. Put this over here. And then put this over here. Okay. All right. So just making sure everything is correct here. Close this, close this. I need to tweak some stuff to make sure. So for my missions, I always have an intro that I write the code for just in the init because I'm a little lazy. I can't really be bothered to put it somewhere else. Oh, I didn't even realize how perfect this one was. I picked the perfect scripts to copy because these also have the stuff I need for the walker as well. So we're booling. I got everything I need. How goes mission making? It's going well. We figured out what kind of mission we want to make. We've got our loadouts pretty much locked down. We're just getting into the nitty gritty now. We're doing the annoying, boring part now, where I'm doing a lot of scripting and configuring of all the out of game stuff. But this shouldn't take that long because most of this is already set up for us, thankfully. I just need to trim some fat, so to speak. I think 1500 is probably a decent view distance for what we're working with. The intro function. So I have a script where they have like glowing eyes. I'm tempted to use it for the pirates. I might adapt that script for the pirates because I think it'd look cool. I just need to remember which one works for what I need. Okay, let's go back and let's open the first mission because it's the one where I put all the scripts and stuff, so I can make sure that they're working. ArmA 3 has so much better tools than DayZ, and I'm jealous. Well, to be fair, most of those tools are made by the community. Bohemia did like the bare minimum with the tools, and we're like, all right, guys, good luck. And it sounds like it's the same thing with DayZ, unfortunately. So I can't say I'm surprised. It's just a little disappointing. All right, let's hide this real quick. You know what? Let me put these in a folder. That's what a smart man would do. Or I can just hide them all. While we wait for old ArmA to load, gives me something to do while I wait for old ArmA. All right, and then we wait for the init to finish initting, however long it takes, which is a while for some reason. I don't know why it takes so long. Okay, the intro didn't go off for some reason. Oh, I know why the intro didn't go off. I'm stupid. It's because I have a variable thing where it checks if you've already seen the intro and it skips it in case like people crash or whatever. I always forget that I have it set. I always forget to put it in like debug mode or whatever. But is my map marker working? Yes. Okay. So the Blue Force tracking is working. Howdy Reaper Actual. My day/evening has been pretty good. I'm listening to Teto. I'm making ArmA 3 missions. They're taking shape, and I'm pretty excited because the more I'm the type of person where like I have an ArmA 3 mission idea and I'm like, yeah, I guess that could be kind of fun. And then as I start to actually make it, I'm like, oh baby, this is gonna be fucking fun. I feel like I have the opposite of a lot of people. I feel like a lot of people, the idea is cool, and then once they start to make it, that's when they lose the momentum. For me, it's the opposite. It's like once I actually start cooking, I'm like, oh baby, this is a good idea. This is gonna be fun. But when I'm in the idea stage, I'm like, I don't know, that might be boring. Okay, let me. This song gets me every time, dude. It's just a random fucking scream. All right, let's do this. Let's rewrite the intro to match. Oh, I didn't get custom music, unfortunately. Well, it's not too late actually. I could get custom music. I could get custom music and do that thing I literally just told you not to do. Hold on. Let's go really quick. Let's pause the Teto. Let's go find the MENACE soundtrack. See if there's a good MENACE soundtrack that we can add. There it is. Official album. Oh, it's all like one big song. Fuck. Hold on, I gotta go look it up on YouTube. Or I gotta go look it up on YouTube proper, not YouTube Music. MENACE official sound. Oh, what? Huh? YouTube, what are you doing? No, YouTube. I don't want to watch Gigi Murin. At least not right now. Maybe later. Maybe later in the privacy. All right, let's see. Oh, it's not. It won't load the comments. I need the comments. This track's kind of giving me Alien vibes. I like it. Maybe this one for the first track. Yeah, this gives me such strong like Alien John Williams vibes, dude. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I could do this one for the first. Do this one, let it play for like the first 60 seconds or something. How long is the track? Oh, it's not a very long track. Yeah, let it play for the first like 60 seconds and then let it like slow fade out. I think that's what we'll do. I think that's the play. All right. And then we need a track for the next mission. I'm settled on that one for the first mission. I know it'd be a bit much for trigger with the start stage, and I mean, I just play it. I don't need triggers. I just do everything in Zeus myself manually. I don't fuck with triggers like at all in ArmA. I really don't like triggers because they almost always will break in an unforeseen or unintended way. So I avoid them like the plague. These are all pretty good. I might just use these first 3 tracks. This one's a bit longer. Let's see. Does it pick up or does it stay pretty low key? Okay, yeah, it stays pretty low key. So this one will also work as an intro track. So use this one for mission 2. And then what's this one? This was a little bit more tempo, up tempo, a little bit more. This one might fit for the last mission, since the last mission is going to be the most aggressive. Actually, this might be better as just a combat track. This might be better as a track I just played during the mission. It sucks that the soundtrack's not split up into individual tracks, but I get it. What's this one? Also a good combat track. This game soundtrack is really good. I said it on stream when I played it yesterday. I wasn't sure how good it would be, but I was impressed. I don't think I heard a single track I didn't like. Let's see, does this one stay pretty? Okay, yeah, this one's definitely a combat track. This is definitely a play mid-combat track. What about counterinsurgency? Okay, this is the one that plays when you're on the operation screen. I was wondering which one was the operation screen one. We might make this one the intro song for the 3rd mission. I like this track. I like this track a lot. Okay. All right. Well, now that we know, we know that the soundtrack can be used. Fuck it. I'll just keep playing it. I'll just let it play. That'll be a background music for now. Now that we know that the soundtrack cooks, I can get intro tracks for each of those. So I'll make that in due time. Oh shit! I forgot when I make this bigger, it makes it bigger on the stream too. Oh well. I just need to adjust this. What did I say these missions were called? Exterminators. Oh, I'm clicking all the wrong buttons right now. There we go. Sorry, I just gotta upgrade. I gotta update all my variables here. And I gotta remember to make this false. Gotta get the hex grid colors too.
Oh man, my man.
First time watching the Hot Dog Man, I instantly hear banger music. Yeah, we've been blessed with banger music thanks to MENACE. And we're gonna be putting it in our ArmA mission. But first I gotta make the little intro that we're gonna put the music in. I'm writing the code for that right now. I do this. Out of all the tracks in the game, this one is probably my favorite. It's so simple, but it's just so good. Okay. All right, we've done everything there. Let's back out, and then let's see if it works. It should work now that I've changed the variable. That's true. Service is always an active valor. Does seem to be their go-to line that they love to say. I might put that as like the I'm tempted to put like some little unit barks for when they call in like support, because they have the little support actions. So I might do that. I might give them like a little bark that's like service is always an act of valor or whatever it says. All right, let's save. And let's test it. I despise coding. I mean, that's fair. It's a pretty despicable act, so I think it's only logical to despise it. I for one like making a computer bend to my beck and call. That's just me though. This track's kind of funky too. I might need to just take the whole MENACE soundtrack and put it in the game. Oh, I need to change the font. I need to see what font would fit best. See what my options are for fonts. Let's see. Let's go check the old wiki. The wiki, the community wiki. Should tell me what fonts I can choose from, right? Oh, please don't tell me. Please don't tell me the forums are still down. Okay, thank God. Dude, the Bohemian Interactive forums were down for like actually. It was insane. It was like 6 months that the forums were down, and you just couldn't look up anything on the forums. Which if you were trying to make mods, it was a rough time. it was fucking annoying. Let me tell you. But thankfully, they finally fixed it. Maybe Roboto condensed bold. I think that might be good for what we're trying to do. Roboto bold for that, and then all right, let's try that. Let's try that, execute that, and then I guess I could have just hit restart, but oh well. The Mug Root Beer official channel. I won't lie, I don't give a goddamn about that, but thanks for sharing with the class, I guess. I can only imagine what they would be posting on the Mug official Root Beer channel. Watching you while I rewatch Zeta Gundam? A man of taste, a man of class. Impressive. Okay, that's a much better font. Way less goofy looking. Okay, that I can work with. Now we just need music. We just add music and we'll be set. All right, let's go download the music. Let's see, is there any way for me to download this that doesn't entail me downloading literally the entire soundtrack? Actually, let's go look. Has someone else just uploaded the MENACE soundtrack to the Steam Workshop? Because that's a very real possibility. Before I go through this labor for nothing. Nope, no such luck. Can't say I'm shocked, though. Oh well. We can just pick out the tracks we like and put them in. No big deal. Let's see, what was the MENACE OST The Way Back? No, this game's too niche. No one else has uploaded the music, damn it. Okay, I have no choice. Nothing for it for me to just download the entire soundtrack and manually cut out the songs I want, I guess. Which is that's something we can do. Let's see. You can just say people want like ARMA officers. You got 100 people here vibing and chilling. Well, okay. Let's keep it a stack. I didn't say people wouldn't enjoy it. I said I would enjoy doing it. That's what I've always said. I can't speak. I'm never going to speak for Jay, obviously. He's his own man. But I don't do it because I don't want to do it. My concern is not whether or not it'll be entertaining to other people. Because if you know anything about this game, you know running an ArmA op is its own full-time job. That's why I made a point in the announcement to say, like, hey, I'm just gonna warn you guys now, Saturday, we're not gonna be having much of a back and forth. Like, I'm not really gonna be talking to you guys like at all. It's basically just you spectating. Because that's gonna take up like 110% of my mental faculties to run the mission and also talk to the people playing the mission and so on and so forth. Oof, okay, it's gonna take us a while to download this soundtrack. The price of having to download an entire game soundtrack at once, I guess. Did that mod finish installing? It did. Okay. Let's go ahead and restart our ArmA. And we will shuffle around some mods, get rid of some mods we don't need, and re-engage. Let's save this. Alt F4. Blow that up. Unhide that. Yeah, I don't think the soundtrack will be downloaded in time for what we're doing, unfortunately, but that's okay. That's okay. I need to copy paste all this. Let me go ahead and just change these to the tracks I want so that I can remember. That mission 2, mission 2, pirate hunt. Where's my color picker? Thank you, Google. Google, my goat. Alright, I'll make that one blue, because why not? And then I think for that one, the track was, what was the track called? The Vanguard. And then for the last one, I think it was Counterinsurgency was what the track was called. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna disrupt the vibe for a second. Hold on. I need to check this track. Yep, it was Counterinsurgency. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. All right, back to the track we were listening to. M3, mission 3. Force on force. All right, and we'll save all those. Delete that. I still might give the pirates glowy eyes. I haven't decided yet, so we'll see. If nothing else, I might give the pirate leader glowy eyes. Actually, yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I'll give the pirate leader glowy eyes, so it's very obvious that he's the pirate leader. So there's no confusion. So they can look at him and immediately know. I was going to say something crazy. Oh, coy. I was going to say something coy, but my brain juice got all spent up on contemplating the glizzy. A common issue, a common affliction. But I get it, you know. All right, let me adjust our mod list. Let me adjust our mod list and let me post it. Praise be, we've oh wait, I might make a liar out of myself. I made a liar out of myself. I was gonna say we can update the mod list before they posted the official announcement. They posted the official announcement. I was not so lucky. I was hopeful for a second, but I was not so lucky, unfortunately. But that's okay. We can make a minor alteration. It's not the first time we've had to do it. Certainly won't be the last. Oh, I completely forgot about the little pocket mortar I added. I need to remember to give him the pocket mortar. Because that mortar's like actually not OP. You don't have an artillery computer, you have to eyeball it. I'll show you guys once we get in game. Okay, I gotta add those. I can take that out. Can take that out. Actually, a few things I can take out of here now that I'm actually looking at it. I think that's everything. Okay, yeah, that's everything. Okay. Let me re-export this and post it where the gang can disseminate it to the pros. Let me open a new. What's it? Oh, this track is spooky. All right. That has been shared with the fellows that help make the things happen. Let me relaunch my old game. Yeah, we're downloading the soundtrack slowly but steadily. Unfortunately, stream also just makes it, you know. This track reminds me of the Crisis soundtracks. Yeah, I can kind of hear it. Crisis is a bit more orchestral, but I can kind of get the vibe you're referring to. The most interesting thing in my life right now is a talking hot dog. Hey, listen. For now, things are gonna get so much more interesting. I'm sure. Or maybe not. You know, you never really know. But one can hope. All right, let's go. Now that we have that one mod, let's see if we can cook a little bit better pirate drip. I'm happy with the pirate drip we got. So if the pirate drip we got is as good as it gets, that's okay. But I think we have potential. Also, did it make our guy a Fremen? I think our guy's a Fremen. We did put him in the Fremen hood, so I guess it makes sense. Oh, did I forget to load it? Where's the Imperial Guard stuff? Did I forget to put it in them? Oh my god, am I dummy? Am I dummy bummy? I guess so. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure I actually put it in the mod list. I just posted in there. That'd be awkward. I swear I just added it to it. I don't know. Yeah, I'll make it where you can see when I know that I've actually got the right mods loaded. How about that? Have you thought about playing Crisis on stream? Yeah. I like Crisis. It's a good game. I did not add him to the mod list. Am I insane? Okay, hold on. What the hell? Okay, I am indeed insane, I guess. Hold on. Let me just delete both these. Just delete both these and delete this post, and we'll just pretend it didn't happen, and then I'll add it again, I guess? I'm not really sure what happened there. Oh, I see what I did. I added him, and then I loaded the old version, but then I renamed the old thing as the new thing. I didn't notice what happened. Okay. Silly me, silly me. A simple mistake. An honest mistake. Alright. Let's make absolutely sure it's in there. Yep, it's definitely in there. Okay. Alright. Once more with feeling. Alright. Now we got it. Now we start the game. I think I shall crack open Van Cold one. How serendipitous. All right, now let's see what we can cook with. Although I do still like what we've managed to cook. If this is the best it gets, then this is still pretty good. But I think we can do better. Okay, we love the goggles. This might have been worth adding just for the goofy green goggles, honestly. Alright, not a whole lot in the way of face wear, but that's okay. Can work around that. Not a whole lot in the way of night vision either, but that's okay. We can work around that. Is it headgear? If it's headgear, that'd be a little unfortunate, but maybe there's still something there for us. Okay, I could see it. I could, they run the risk of being slightly 240k, admittedly, but we'll see, we'll see. There might be potential there. If nothing else, I like the gas mask. Okay, there's a not Zeech coated one. That's good. Okay, yeah. We got some stuff here. We got some stuff. Man, I need to find an excuse to use this 40k stuff at some point. I wish 40k ops didn't make me cry. The concept of 40k ops is so cool, but man, there's no set of mods that have given me more grief. I swear. I forgot about this faction. The Space Texans. Okay, what do we have in terms of what do we have in terms of uniform drip for these guys? Hopefully it's not all Zinch coded. It's not that the mods don't work, Sharpshooter. It's just that they're very much trying to do things ArmA doesn't really want to do. And it's something that a lot of the big total conversion mods have their issues with. Like Halo mod isn't free of issues either. It's just that for 40k, for whatever reason in particular, there seems to just so consistently be like server-side issues that come up. And like server-side issues that I have never seen before. Like stuff that is just like, how does this happen? What the hell? Like just insane shit. Okay, I like the Chaos uniform. I wish it wasn't so Zinch coded, but I get why it is. I kind of like these uniforms. I might give them the Blood Pact uniforms too. I wish I had gloves. Okay. This is giving me material I can work with. Let's make sure the bugs work. Let's make sure the bugs work, and let's make sure they can kill the APC. Oh, the ads cometh. They brook thee no quarter. Ugh. You know, I probably could just play the track I want to use to try to simulate the intro to see how well it flows. But I'm pretty confident it'll fit. I'm not really worried about it that much. I need to clean my monitor. My monitor's dirty. One nice thing about a snow map, it makes you realize how fucking dirty your monitor is. Alright, let's spawn the antlions. Let's spawn... What was the vehicle we were gonna use? The Bearcat. Spawn the Bearcat with crew, and then let's spawn an antlion to attack them. Are they under? Oh, they're in 4, that's right. Why doesn't it make any noise? Why is he so quiet? Oh, it's because Infor is friendly. Doi. Side. Okay, well, he kind of got perforated. He should have more health than that. Why is he so weak? Okay, yeah. Hit him so hard he changed colors. That's it. Yep, alright, they definitely can kill it. Okay. Question is, can it outrun them? Because I'm probably gonna be like, hey, you only get like 3 of these. So can they actually, like, if they... Oh, okay, well not if they crash into a fucking rock. Oh, Jesus. Okay, okay. If it can hold its own against 3 of them, then I think they'll be fine. They'll find a way to fuck it up and die, but I've done my due diligence to confirm they can stay alive. I like this track too. It's we'll probably, what's this track called? Steel Rot Shanty. This will be a combat track we'll use probably. If they die, they die. I mean, I'll give them like 1 or 2. I'll always account for like ArmA bullshit, but I'm not afraid to make it a little tough on you. You know, I'm not afraid to make you work, make you struggle a little bit. Let's test a squad-sized force against a horde of bugs and see how they fare. Mix it up. We'll have a smattering of different creatures. I'm gonna have to figure out something for these guys so they don't attack each other. Actually, I'll just degroup them. That's the best way. Best way to get a swarm to actually feel like a swarm. It's very unintuitive, but you actually need them ungrouped for them to behave more like a swarm. It's odd, but it's because the AI is trying to be a milsim formation. Oh, okay. I might need to use the ones that don't leap. Or I might need to make the ones that leap like a special variant that I only spawn sometimes, because if they all leap on a guy, it's over. As funny as it is, Wait, where are the spitters? The spitters haven't even arrived yet. Oh, Jesus. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Oh, I see the arcs. I see the volley fire coming in. I think my squad is... Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, okay, I dodged the first one. I was not so lucky to dodge the second one. Yeah, fun fact, if you get good with the dodging, you can actually schmoove on some bugs, crazy style. Oh, he gooped him. Oh my god! What the... What'd they do to him? Is that what happens when you get gooped? Jesus. This really is big D&D DM energy. I mean, I'm telling you, man, it's the same thing. You do what you can, you make the mission doable, and if they fuck it up, then you can confidently say, I tried, man. I counted for all possibilities. This one's on you, man. God, the ant wasps are so disturbingly large. What do they do? Oh, they shoot. Okay, they shoot. They have ranged attack. Okay, so they're just like the ones from the game. Perfect. All right, let's go. I didn't even realize that they had a ranged attack, but that's perfect. Oh, you can see the little spines on them. Hey, that's neat as hell. I wonder if I can configure their armor. I know they leap in MENACE, but it's like a move they can't use constantly. And that is not so in ArmA, unfortunately. Oh, I got 1-2'd. He hit me with the spine that made me stagger. Actually, wait. You know what I really need to test? Take a guy. Can I give it to him in time? I don't know if I can give it to him quick enough. Would the AI use the jetpack? The AI know how to use the jetpack? Holy shit! Okay, that changes everything. Holy shit. Okay, I did not know the AI knew to use the jetpack. Okay, this is a game changer. I did not expect the AI to know how to use the jetpack. That's crazy. All right, jetpack pirate troopers are definitely going to be a part of the mission. Oh no, this isn't TKE. This is a standalone mod called Jenna's Jetpacks. And it looked high quality, but I didn't think it was that high quality. That's crazy. Fuck you, fucking bug. That's so impressive. All right, that's sick then. Yeah, Jenna, like, I don't know what I can compare it to, but Jenna with an A. It was on the front page, and now I see why. I always look at my, you know, I always check the ArmA front page, and if I see anything cool, I just favorite it, because you never know if it'll be actually go to with the sauce, and that's how I found this mod, and I'm glad I favored it, because it is quite go to with the sauce. Oh my, what? Oh my gosh, what happened to this guy? Is this the ice ant that does this? Oh my god. I think that's the ice ant. Oh, he's he noped the fuck out of there. He said nope. Oh my god, it is. That's incredible. I did not know that the ice ant did that. That's awesome. Okay, this op's gonna be a fun time. I can already tell. I'm excited. I'm excited for it to be Saturday. Yeah, the jetpack guy, I spawned 3 ants on him and he said, I know what the fuck you're about to do, man. Get out of here. I'm not playing that shit. What do the grubs do? They just die, apparently. See if his jetpack can save him from the grub swarm. Oh, he ran out of juice. Okay, they just swarm you and... Okay, wait, hold on. Now I have to see. Oh no, the NATO man, the unarmed NATO man. The grub swarm.
Oh no.
What are the rocks? Okay, wait, hold on. Ungroup them. And then send the swarm at them. I want to see what the swarm looks like. Oh my god, they're so fast! Oh my god, they're so fast! Oh my... Jesus! Yeah, that's horrifying. That's horrifying. That's... They're so fast. Why are they so fast? Well, you know, obviously, when they're that fast, there's nothing for it but to make one even faster. Meow. We're grub maxing, baby. I'm too fast. I'm getting stuck on the rocks. I'm too fast. I'm too fast. I'm grub maxing too hard. No. I'm so fucking fast. Oh my god. I'm the fastest grub alive. Just one lone grub comes at you in Mach 5. Yeah, Gold Pigeon. This is your moment. just one grub that's just hyperspeed that you can't possibly catch. He went flying. He got too much momentum. He died. Wait, did he die? No, he's still alive. He's still alive. He's so fast the AI can't figure out how to navigate. The AI is confused. Look at him go. Look at our grubby little boy go. I love the footprint spawning at. God, he's so quick. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna torment somebody with one of those. For sure. You better believe it. Either that or an ice ant who's just really fucking fast for no reason. I don't know, can you remote control the wasp ant, I wonder? Does he just always fly? It seems like he just always flies. Oh, you can kind of control it. Interesting. You can't... Okay, so I can move forward and backward, but I can't... Okay, I can straight. I just can't turn? Yeah, I guess I just can't turn. Can the... Okay, the AI knows how to turn. I guess you just don't have the controls to do it in a remote control? Oh, and he can't reach the move marker, so he just flies around it in circles. Okay. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind if I tell him to go somewhere. What is this little spiral downward he has to do? Listen, he's trying, he's trying. Alright. Alright, let me go back out in the editor and we'll make our little compositions. For our respective factions. Hope Jay and Cypher make videos so I can see the POVs. I can't make any promises about content other people are gonna make, obviously. But they usually make a video. If the op's fun, it's usually something that gets a video. But again, I'll never make a promise for content other people will make, because that's a lot of work. It's a lot of work and a lot of effort. And if they're like, I'm not feeling this one, you know. That's also completely valid. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, making my compositions. Okay, so what? There's bugs, yeah. I think I'll save the worker ants. I probably won't use worker ants. I'm probably only gonna use the spitter ants, ice ants, and the wasps. But I will make grubs. I will make grubs because those are funny. Make a spitter ant swarm of like, let's say 5. We'll do 3. Because if you have too small a group of them, it's fine because you can always just, you know, spawn more. But if your base group is too big, then it gets tricky. All right, so do that. Save custom composition. Bug. All right. And for those curious what I'm doing right now, so the way I make missions, I always make them as or rather, the way I Zeus missions, I always spawn units as my own custom compositions. The reason I do that is because when you're in Zeus, you can just go to a tab that's compositions and it will show you every single composition that you have. So I can see everything I want to spawn in a mission in one simple screen. I don't have to like scroll through Zeus or whatever. And it makes things way more easy. I can just do stuff real quick. I can just be like, all right, I want a bug. And I can just put down the bug comp. I don't have to like scroll through the different factions and crap. Which, for obvious reasons, is a lot more convenient. Oh, I should call them wasp ants. And then last one are the ice ants. And these I will leave ungrouped so that they can find individual targets to attack. Before I forget, let me go make sure that independents hate blue 4 and like op 4. Because I will forget that if I don't change it now. I'll just leave them in 4, fuck it. I don't really care. Are they going to be resupply points scattered around? Not really. What I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to give them an orbital call-in that's like one singular supply pack. It's like just ammo. Also, I just realized I accidentally turned the BRB thing on. I need to rebind that to something else. I think I'm gonna just redo that and make it less stinky. First streaming and walking on a hypersonic grub and Zeus. Hell yeah, brother. You already know. You know how we do it here, brother and or sister. Bugs. What would you even call these guys? What do they call them in the game? You know, I gotta just call them what they are. Fuck it. It's for Zeus. It's not like it matters. It's not like it has to be like lore friendly or whatever. It's for administrative purposes. What's up, Just Some Ice? We are creating a mission for Ignis that we will play Saturday. And it's going very well. I'm very pleased. We've made monumental progress in 4 hours. We've done like all the hard stuff in the first 4 hours. Literally all we need to do now is a little bit of set dressing and like coming up with loadouts and stuff. And I'll probably do that stuff off stream just because that's kind of the more boring like clerical work. But all the like fun pontificating and testing and whatnot, we've pretty much completed. So I'm very happy. I'm very pleased. I won't lie. I kind of pride myself on being able to make a pretty fun ArmA mission pretty quickly. It not taking me too terribly long. I think one of the great traps a lot of people fall in when they make an ArmA mission is they're like, I'm gonna spend months on this, and I'm really gonna pontificate every single little thing and try and get in. It's like, nah, man, just make it real. Make it exist. We can make it great later. And maybe it doesn't even need to be great. Maybe it can just be good, you know? Perfect is the enemy of great, truly. Weeks for an opt-in ends in 45 minutes. Exactly. See, like you have to be a little economical, you know. You got to consider it. I personally like to see that stuff too. That's fair. I'm not like necessarily trying to deprive people of it or anything. It's just a lot of that is stuff that I'm like, I'll do this at 4 a.m. once all the homies have hopped off and I have nothing else to do type shit, you know? Like, I'm not necessarily opposed to showing it to you. It's the kind of stuff that I try to save for like once I've done literally everything else. Because it is frankly kind of boring. Like, it is just kind of boring. To me. I won't even say that, like, you know, you shouldn't watch it or anything. I find it kind of meh. Okay, we got our bug comps. Let's make our pirate comps. Now that we know that there's a pirate that can use a jetpack, that's crazy. That makes me wonder if I should give the jetpack to the pirates or to the rogue army guys. I feel like it fits the pirates more, but I don't know. The pirates do literally have a cannon jetpack squad, to be fair, so. Maybe I just do it like the first mission we played, where we just make the pirate leader they have to kill the jetpack squad. Pirates are the only ones that menace the jetpack squad? Well, there's our answer then, I guess. You could give somebody a bolter and just say it's like a... say it's like a fucking... There are laser weapons, actually, aren't there, in Menace? We could, in theory, get away with you know, giving somebody a laser weapon. Giving them a melt-a-gun, maybe? Melt-a-gun is funny. Nice to catch your stream. It's good to see you, Gandalf from Skyrim. You've caught the stream before, though. But glad you caught the stream today as well. Or give him a plasma gun. Bolter's IRL now too. I mean, technically, it depends on how you know. Depends on how gracious you want to get with the definition of a bolter, but technically, we've had some variation of a bolter-like weapon for quite a while now, for like 50 years. So. But I assume you're talking about the, was it SIG or somebody? He made like the XM30 or whatever they call it. It's just a rifle grenade launcher. Or grenade launcher rifle, I guess would be the proper nomenclature. Yeah, we could call this a EMP gun that also just happens to reduce you to a paste. Maybe this is one of the special weapons we'll give the special squad. The USAS. I never knew she's in the map making for Ignis. I'm not the only one. There's a lot of people who make missions for Ignis. I'm just one of them. And I haven't made an Ignis op in a long time, but I do so enjoy it. They're very fun missions. It's a fun group to make missions for, because you can kind of just make whatever. You can throw whatever shit at the wall, and they'll just try to play it. And middling success. That's true. There is a plasma gun in the Menace intro that a guy uses to blow the heavy to pieces. He just atomizes them on the bridge or whatever. So we could justify a plasma gun. We could justify a melt gun. We'll make a base pirate faction. There's one. I like the idea of them sticking to kind of like primary colors. Where's the one with the grenade launcher? Oh, grenadier leg pouches. Yeah, I fuck with the green eyes. Wasn't the Menus intro made by the guy who made Asartes? Yeah, he contributed to it. It was a lot of people who worked on it, but he was like the big, what's the name for it? Visionary? I don't know what the proper term would be, but he did work on it. Let's see. I know I wanted to give him the Blood Pact armor, I think. Which one is it? This one? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I don't know. I worry that it's too 40k. I worry that it's too obviously chaos. Cause like these guys I think work, but I feel like this might be too 40k. We might be pushing it. I don't know. They unfortunately do look very Zinchian. But that's okay if we don't use that gear, because it's still worth it to add this mod because we get the plasma gun. So I'm not upset about it. Maybe we'll just let them all have hoods. Let's see, is there like a fucked up helmet I can give him or something? Let's see. Okay. There's something to these. There's a cook here. There's a cook here. Actually, I might give these to the jetpack guys. I think we'll save this for the special squad. Because I kind of like the pirates having like no armor and like no helmet or anything, and they're all like really weak. And then you have like the boss squad that has armor and stuff. Because then they're very different. They're very easy to differentiate, and you can very clearly tell who they are. But I do need to give this guy something. Maybe just do this. Give him like a funky bandana. give him the pumpkin bandana. It actually kind of doesn't. It kind of fits. That's the crazy part. The pumpkin bandana kind of fits. Why does the pumpkin bandana kind of fit the aesthetic? That's. What's the most evil looking one? Which one looks the most evil? That one looks pretty evil. I think we'll settle with that one. We'll settle with that one, give him a slightly different void suit. Okay, well, I said slightly different void suit and happened to pick the same. Are those actually just the same texture? They are. They're just the same. I think someone forgot to change the texture path. Oopsie. Happens to the best of us. And then, is this night vision? What is the... Oh, it's the vest. Is it FCF? Are the rebels? I gave the other guys the other one, so I'll give them this one. And then we'll do our last guy will be the guy with the machine gun, because you always got to have in every squad a guy with a machine gun. It's essential. Question is, what do we give this guy? The Pirates squad have a exosuit. Yeah, I don't know if we'll be able to give him an exosuit, but we can give him a skull mask probably. What was the mod's name for these sci-fi assets? It's a few different mods. We're using a lot of mods together. Let me see. Unfortunately, I don't think there's a way I can easily put the mod list like in chat. But most of these assets are going to come from the Kuiper engagements. The Kuiper engagement submod called Red Dwarf. The cloaks are from Dune's Holy War. And I think that's it. Everything that's on screen right now is the Kuiper engagements and Dune's Holy War and Red Dwarf. So as long as you got those mods, you should be good. Let's see. What can we give this guy? Oh, I know. We can give him the shamog, the vanilla shamog. Where is it? There it is. And give him some goggles. Oh, there's gloves. Ooh, okay. I like giving this guy the goggles with the shamog, so I might do that actually instead. I wish I had a black shemagh I could give him, but this will do. And then let's make sure he has mags. He has a different weapon. Kind of give this guy. Fuck it. We'll give them both goofy green goggles. Oh my god, I wish this didn't clip. It bugs me so much that this clips. It's such a like non-issue, but it bugs me so much. Can I give him a dark hood? I hate that they don't have a dark hood. I could give him the hood lowered.
Greetings.
Greetings, greetings. Maybe I'll give him just a normal gas mask. Yeah, I'll just give him the normal gas mask. That'll do. That'll cut it. That's good enough for me. That satisfies me. All right, we got our base infantry squad of pirates. Also, greetings, Alicious. Let's make sure. Yeah, I'm satisfied with that. I like the different colored void suits. Standard inf. Just call them infantry, and then we'll have our weapons teams. Let's make a funky weapons team. Because there are a couple goofy little guns we can use. So I have a plasma guy. I'll probably make a plasma guy, a sniper. Let's see. The question is, should I make the plasma gunners look unique? I don't know. Might not be a bad idea. Every video game designer under the sun seems to feel the need to make them look unique in their video games, so maybe I should take a cue out of their book and do the same. Let's see. Give them the... where is it? The Blood Pact uniform. Okay, that's relatively distinct. He looks different, at least. You can kind of identify him by his red. Put a fuel tank on their back. I don't think we have a fuel tank we could put on his back. Actually, I say that. I think there's the... Isn't there that one, like, gas tank or whatever? Well, maybe... I don't know. Let's see what's in here. What's in the, Imperial Guard backpack? No, there's not much in here that we could cook with. There's like one. There it is, the breathing apparatus. We can give him the breathing apparatus. I wish I had a flamethrower. I'd give him a flamethrower and put that on there. But we can work with this. I don't hate this. Yeah, this'll do. Watch out for the plasma gunner. I'll give him a couple men to back him up, just in case, you know. Never hurts to have a couple shooters with you.
They're not a team technically, or they're not a squad technically. They're just a team.
All right, and then I think I'll just have the same universal design for all my weapons guys, and I'll just kind of shift the aesthetic slightly based on what they have. So that guy's got a plasma gun. Let's see. Plasma gun, and then where's the sniper I wanted to use? There's like a big fuck off sniper I wanted to use. There it is. That's the one. This thing even support lasers? It doesn't. Okay. Cosmetic foregrip. It's an interesting addition. Yeah, give me the armor piercing rounds. You already know. And then we'll take his gas tube backpack off because he doesn't have a big plasma gun. Where are the normal pouches plus webbing? Yeah, they are. They're named the same, I see. Okay. Pirates. Sniper team. Alright, what other weapons could we cook with? What other weapons could we give them? I don't really know. We can have a rocket team. We could give them a flash. If we're feeling a little frisky. I feel like it feels cruel to give them a M202 flash. I feel like I might keep that a player exclusive. I might give them like rocket RPGs, just straight RPGs. Any melee guys? I might make a melee squad. I don't know. I can't decide. Melee's so hit or miss in this game. I'll just give him an RPG. Maybe I'll just give him actually, you know what? I will just give him an RPG because an RPG is not going to do too terribly much damage to the armored vehicle. So they can get hit by an RPG and be like, "Oh shit, we just got hit by an RPG. Back up," as opposed to like an ATGM where you're just fucking dead. You're just immediately dead. And it gives the infantry AT they can scavenge. Sure. Yeah, bro's got nothing but an RPG and a dream. That's all he needs. Maybe I'll give him a pistol. It's true, actually, yeah. The pirate mission will be like extreme close quarters. So maybe a melee squad wouldn't be the most unfeasible thing in the world. Now, the real interesting question... Okay, wait. I just thought about it. What if we give a melee squad jetpacks? That might be funny. That might be really funny. I don't know what they do if we give them jetpacks. We gotta test that. We gotta find out what they do if we give them jetpacks. Because that could be really fucking funny. If it works. I feel like there's a non-zero chance they just stand around and do nothing, but on the off chance it does work, it would be really fucking funny. Let me give this guy a pistol so he can hold his own. So he can fight something. Cause he will just stand around like a chud and do nothing. At the end of the soundtrack, I think we listened to the entire MENACE soundtrack. Oh well, back to Teto. Alright. Pirates. RPG team. You know, if we make a melee jetpack squad, we have to give them fucking glowing, evil ass glowing red eyes, obviously. Oh, it's a different unit. I have to use it, right? Where is it? Melee eye. Melee unit rush. And then get rid of that. You won't need that, sir. I assure you. Now, what melee weapon would a unit in the MENACE universe use? Just a big ass knife? Just a comically large knife? Cracking open a chud light. Could hit him with the Heinz mace. Unfortunately, we don't have much in the way of melee weapons. I didn't plan around having a melee faction, but I do like the idea. I especially like the idea of guys with jetpacks. Maybe I just give him crowbars. He does kind of look like Gordon Freeman after all. I'm just gonna make one single jetpack melee unit just because I want to see what he does. I'm so curious. I want to see what he does. I'm just so curious. And then really quick before we load in, I want to make my like Giga Pirate Leader squad. Cuz I have an idea in my mind's eye of what I want these guys to look like, and I want to put into action before I forget. Okay, it was under Red Dwarf. What was it? Was it Merc? It was HC. Yeah. Which variation of "fuck you" written on the helmet do we like more? I kind of like this one. But can I find armor that matches it? That's the question. One of these voice suits was dark blue, wasn't it? Yeah. And then we'll give him some actual armor. So he can look a little bit more intimidating. I unfortunately don't know the lore, so I don't know what Hyperion is. I don't know what all this graffiti on the armor necessarily means, but it's definitely giving strong pirate vibes. terms of what I give these guys, maybe I give them a wacky shock shotgun. I don't know, what cool weapon can we give these guys to make them a threat, make them spooky? I wish I could give them flamethrowers. The fact, okay. Oh my god, I have so many ideas. The fact that we have AI who can use jetpacks now, I have so many ideas. Could you imagine a flamethrower squad with jetpacks in an ArmA op? My god, that'd be horrifying. I might give him the shotgun, the shock shotgun. I just feel like that would be really funny to see him descend on you and shoot you with the shock shotgun. So we'll try. We'll try a squad of shock shotgunners, and maybe give one of them a grenade launcher, just because I feel like one of them with an MGL would be really funny. Unfortunately, we don't have flamethrowers in the mod pack currently. Otherwise, I would absolutely give him a flamethrower. What's a helmet we can give this guy that says boss man? I guess I could just give him a... We need a helmet that says I'm in charge. Do you have Dragon's Breath rounds? I think they actually might. Now that you mention it, I think they do. They do. Okay. Okay, you've got my attention. I was unfamiliar with your game, but you got my attention now. I could just give him a beret. Where's that? Wait, where's that one parade cap that looked evil as hell? We'll give him that parade cap. Yeah. Nah, that looks a little too goofy. That looks a little too goofy for me. The red helmet. That's what I was thinking. I think the red helmet, if everyone else has black, is probably the play. The parade cap is a little too on the nose for me. Yeah, red helm, blue visor between all the green visors, I think is pretty distinct. Can I also give him red armor? It'd be nice if I give him red armor. Yeah. Is that the reddest one we got? Yeah, it's about as red as it gets. I'll give him the red void suit. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. That'll work for me. All right, I'm gonna give him dragon. I'm gonna give the boss man Dragon's Breath, and then everybody else I'll keep the shock shotguns, and I'll see how the shock shotguns are. If the shock shotguns kind of suck, I'll probably just give them all incendiary. Unfortunately, incendiary takes a lot of fucking inventory space, but hopefully they have a lot of inventory space. Team. No, it's a squad. It actually doesn't matter, because this one's important. God, don't you love my little soy jack cursor, bro? I'm trying to think of what I can put on here that's short that they can say don't spawn. Yeah, I'll just leave it as is. Pirate leader communicates it well enough, I think. And then of course, before I forget, I gotta make our technical. The vehicle I didn't know existed that we discovered. I'm so glad this thing exists. This thing came in fucking clutch. I did not know this was a thing, but it is perfect. It is literally perfect for what we're trying to do. Alright, so we're gonna make this variant. Oh, this is gonna be our technical. I need to find level ground for this. This will do. Alright, so this is our technical, and then this will be our transport. We'll give the transport one a hard cover back so that it can actually be protected. Oh, okay. Excuse me. Where's my drink? Alright. Let's see. We'll put an infantry squad in there. How many CCs have? 6 plus 2 in the front? Alright, we can put a bigger squad in there. We can dupe it. We should be able to put all of them in there. Yeah, perfect. Alright, we'll take these two. These will be our crew for the next one. Now we gotta figure out what turrets we can put on this thing to make it a technical. We have the autocannon one, but I wish we had something like the laser lance, because the laser lance is perfect. That's like it's like a big, powerful single shot attack. Let's see, do we have an Imperial Guard like las gun? That would be crazy. Not quite what I'm looking for. Nah, they don't have it, unfortunate. The las cannon would literally be perfect for what we're trying to do here. I'm slightly scared that the autocannon is a little too strong, like that it's gonna kind of slaughter them. But it could just be like a boss enemy that's not common. Doesn't necessarily need to be like a every single time enemy, you know? Put it a little higher. I want it to look not completely stupid, you know? Yeah, that'll do, that'll do. Yeah, that'll do, that'll do, that'll do. Alright, let me go. There's a function I gotta look up real quick. Give me one sec. This attached to relative. Okay, do this, this, C1, and true. And that should be good. The only tricky thing about this is technically they can destroy the vehicle, but the turret might still be active. But I guess that's not completely inaccurate to real life. Completely, you know. How does the M202 do against the trucks? I assume it'll one-shot him, but that's one of the things we're about to test. So we can confirm that for sure. Alright, and then let me take this guy, put him in the driver's seat, take this guy, put him in the gun. And this may or may not work. I can't remember. I might be missing a step here that I'm forgetting. But we'll see. Before we bother making more variants, I'll go ahead and test that and see how that fares. We'll test the flash because I'll forget that too. Oh my god, Europa report mentioned? Holy shit. There's a funny little Easter egg in there in the loading screen. Oh. Yeah, I'll test it all, don't worry. It's the beauty of the compositions menu. I can see it all. I can see every single thing we just made. So here are our base little chetties. The loadouts work. Good to see. I need to remember to make glowing eyes for the pirate guys. I almost forgot. All right, those guys are good. First and foremost, most important thing, let's make sure that the technical works. So far, so good. See if we can blow it up with an M202. Let's hopefully I can add an M202 to my inventory before they notice me and turn me into a paste. I probably will only give them heat. I say that. Okay, one hit doesn't kill it. Or does it? Oh. Okay, no. Yeah, it can absolutely destroy the shit out of that. Okay. Good. I figured surely it would not have a problem, but, you know. You really never know. So, it was a smart idea to have me test it. Let's make sure that wasn't just a fluke. Okay, yeah. They can handle them no problem, for sure. Only the drivers survive. I wish the tube didn't sit so high up your back. That kind of bothers me, but what can you do? Oh, I guess it's because the fully loaded thing doesn't show. Yeah, well. Oh, poor bastards. All right, let's see how the pirate leader team does. Oh, yep, they all ascended. Oh my god, they're throwing grenades at me and shit. Oh my god, they do the stagger animation in midair. That's funny. They're very optimistic. Oh my, okay, never mind. I was gonna say they're very optimistic about their weapon range, but no, it's actually hitting me. Son of a bitch. I might just give them all the Dragon's Breath shotgun. It doesn't seem very Dragon's Breath, but it sounds really cool when they're shooting at you with it, so. I might make the pirate faction leader a different thing so that I can spawn these guys more often because they're pretty cool. I don't want to have. I don't want to be reduced to using them only once in a mission. That'd be kind of tragic. Yeah, these guys are badass. I want to. Where'd the other guy go? There's another guy in there. And of course, the $1,000,000 question, can I just take their jetpack? Can I take their jetpack and immediately put it on? I assume the answer is obviously yes. Yep, okay. Okay, Maybe I do need to save them as a boss enemy purely because of the fact people can just steal their jetpacks. I did not consider that a very real possibility. And people will just immediately steal their jetpacks. So maybe it is like a final boss fight is probably good. Okay. Now let's try the crackhead melee enemy. Actually, I could maybe make it where like when they die, their jetpack gets deleted. That's not impossible to script. It'd be a little annoying, but it's not something I can't imagine. Does he use the jetpack? I don't think he is the... his melee AI is probably overpowering the jetpack AI. If I had to guess. Yeah, I think the code to make him do melee just overpowers the jetpack AI, so he won't use the jetpack. He did have heart. Unfortunately, I had the schmooze, so I was able to dodge him because I'm an expert. I'm very experienced. All right. Let's see if the plasma gun appropriately one-shots me. No. Okay. No. Okay. I have to see why it takes like 13 shots for the plasma gun to down you, but isn't there like an overcharged plasma shot or something? No. I must be thinking of a different 40k mod. Armor's doing work. Well, a big part of it is that I have like a custom configuration of Ace that's way more forgiving, so you can take a lot more damage before you get downed. And I probably have it turned up a bit too high. I probably need to tone it down a little bit because I'm a little unkillable right now. But it's because I hate being unconscious in Ace. It's the worst experience ever. So I basically created a setup settings-wise where you're almost never unconscious in Ace unless you're like literally like dead, basically. Which actually reminds me, I forgot yet another mod. But I don't think I can be bothered to add it, truthfully. Oh. Somebody got stuck. Okay, yeah, so I think I redo the jetpack squad. I give them incendiary shotguns, and I make them look a little, make their jetpack blow up when they die. Maybe I'll write a little script where when they die, it'll just make their jetpack explode and delete their body. I think that's probably the easiest way to do it, because that's not super hard to do. I know how to do that. So that's what I should do. Let me write that down in my notes so I don't forget. Write a little script to kill jetpack boys. Prevent loot gobelinos. Alright, easy peasy. Yeah, I wish it was a little bit stronger of a weapon. Unfortunately, the AI don't quite seem to know how to use it. Because he's trying to use it like a normal gun, and it just doesn't quite work. Well, I say that, he is hitting me with it. He's hitting me with it well beyond the range I would have expected an AI to be able to hit you with it, but... Let's see, can I use the jetpack? I can use the jetpack on a remote control AI. It's huge. Oh, kind of? Kind of? It's a little awkward. I think the AI is like fighting me. I'm having to like fight against the AI's coding, I guess. Did I just kill myself? I did. The stagger in midair is so funny. It's good feedback though, it's how you know you hit him. That's the whole reason I loaded the mod, is because it's so annoying shooting an AI in ArmA and they just tank it. You can't even tell if you're hitting them or not. And it just feels good, you know? It just feels good when you shoot a guy and he goes, ooh, you know? It's good for the kinesthetics. Alright, well, I think we adjust the pirate leader faction, we get rid of the melee guy. Unfortunately, it didn't quite work how we hoped it would work. But that's, you know, it's the nature of the beast. Delete him. I guess I'll remake that later once I write the script. I'll write the script and then I'll get the rest of that handled. Let's make more variants of the technical though, because I have a couple other turrets I think we can put on here. Variants that I think are a little bit less insane to have to fight, and will hopefully not immediately kill the fucking, what's it called, the IFE, because that's my biggest worry. I don't want to make a technical that will just instantly gib the IFE and demolish him. Where's the what is, there it is. Hello. Greetings. Isn't there a black? There's a way to make this black, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that's a much more manageable technical to face. That's way more killable for like a normal squad. It won't demolish them completely. Let me make sure the code's still in the init. Nope, it is not. Glad I checked. Pirates. Do the turrets tend to shoot their own vehicles? No, not generally. The AI in ArmA can tell, and its like target is obscured, so usually they're able to adjust pretty easily, without much trouble. There's a part of me that's tempted to put a Gauss turret on here, but I don't think I should. I think that would be bad. But I can put a rocket turret on here if I can find it. There it is. Just to make sure. Yep. I'll just call it AT, just so it's explicitly clear this thing is an anti-tank vehicle, so whoever my Kozus is doesn't spawn it and be like, oh, I thought that was going to be only for infantry. 3 Gatling guns in 1 truck bed. Maybe if the truck were longer. If there was an extended bed truck, maybe I'd consider it. The sensors always catch me off guard, dude. Should I make an AA one? I don't think I really need an AA one, but I might make an AA truck just so that we have a truck that can shoot at them that isn't gonna like blow everything up. I think I will. What do you call it? M79? Yeah. It's not super relevant, but who knows? Maybe they'll get lucky and shoot down the support gunship. We don't have flamethrowers. Truthfully, when I made the mod list, I did not realize that Menace had flamethrowers. Am I enjoying myself? I'm always enjoying myself. I make a point to enjoy myself as often as humanly possible. And so far, so good. We're cooking. Now I just need to make the Rogue Army comps, and we'll be done. We'll be done with all our compositions. We'll have done the lion's share of the work on this mission, and I'll probably call it once I've done all the comps, truthfully. Because it is getting a little late. It's getting a little late, and I kind of want to go see if any of my friends are still alive and want to play video games. Thankfully, the Rogue Army faction I think will be the easiest one to set up. Hopefully. Should be. Where's the Cerberus? Where's the big gun? There it is. Infantry squad, yeah. All right. Let's see. We'll probably do the same thing as we did for the pirates, where we just have like one weapons guy, and they both just are attached to him. Question is, what weapons would the Rogue Army squad have? Probably not too dissimilar from the pirates, but could give him a laser cannon. Why not? Fuck it. We'll give him a laser cannon. If I remember right, this thing has a funny effect when a player gets shot by it because of one of the mods we have. The crustacean craze. Dual monitor setup is peak. It is the way. Once you find it, it's hard to go back. I think instead of a sniper team, we'll have a railgun team. Oh, I just realized the last team I didn't group. Fuck. I'll have to replace it. These are kind of functionally the same niche, arguably, but that's okay. Let's see what else we got to work with here. I don't want to give anybody an AI in the Melta because I'm worried the Melta will just like delete the vehicle. And I'm trying really hard not to give them stuff that will make the vehicle's experience just not fun, because I don't want to subject anybody to that, especially if I'm gonna give them a finite amount of vehicles. But I could give them a hell gun. Okay, I'll make a riot riot squad. I'll make a shield squad. Why not? Just to give them something unique. I don't think there's any shields in Menace, but fuck them. Keep on the shit. I'm not making melees, guys. I'm not making a melee unit. We tried it. It didn't happen. If they don't work with the jetpack, they're not making it in this mission. Because there's just literally no point to make a melee unit. Like, a melee unit will just immediately get slaughtered, and they won't even make it close to them. So, just kind of a waste of a good AI we could have doing something actually meaningful. Let's make a... I will give the rogue army team rocket launcher, or a flash. Because I feel like I can justify them having the same stuff. Where the flash at? Give me the flash. Where's the backpack? Backpack. I know it's in here somewhere. Is there an FCF one? No. Yeah, I'll just give him a black one. Okay, that'll do. It's our AT team. All right, now we make our walker. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? There he is. There's our boy. There's our man. There's our little guy. Thankfully, we don't got to do much configuration. He just works out the gate. I am worried that he's going to just immediately obliterate the IFE with his missiles. I might need to take his missiles away. I wonder if I can do that. What about an insurgency, sandstorm, random suicide? Well, the faction we're making right now would not have a suicide bomber. But we've already covered that. We covered that base earlier with the pirates. Okay, so we've got our walker. We need a tank. And we already decided earlier what tank we were going to use. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where are they hiding it? There it is. Give me the black one. We're just gonna, we're just gonna hand wave the fact that it says UNSC on it. Don't worry about that. It's not important. How many crew slots does this thing have? Only 2. Okay. I guess it only needs 2, to be fair. It's kind of a tiny little guy. Do we really need anything else? Maybe an aircraft? Actually, yeah, an aircraft. To justify the air defense network. I do probably need to make it a different aircraft than the gunship, though. Just so it's not confusing. Let's see. Is it a transport? Does it have seats? I don't know what the different variants of this are. There's like 3 different variants. I don't know what the difference between them is. Well, this one's got pylons. Oh, I guess this one's like transport or recon, and then this one's... I don't know. Okay, this one's got cannons. This is the one I want. And let's give him no guided missiles so that he doesn't immediately snipe our poor boy. can we give him instead? We could give him bombs. That would be kind of diabolical. Just give him a couple bombs he can drop. We can give him bombs and give him rockets. It's probably the play. Give him bombs and AP rockets, maybe? I can work with that. I like AP rockets because they put the fear of God into you, but they don't blow up your entire squad immediately. So they strike a good balance. Oh my god, we got the search and rescue bird. The Coast Guard. The Coasties are here. I kind of like the face paint. I think we'll stick with that. See how many seats it's got. Only one. Okay. Alright, I need to remember what my code is. I have code to where you can spawn an air vehicle and it's already flying. So let me go see if I can find that. I think I saved it. I hopefully saved it. I'm not stupid I saved it, but I might be stupid. I'm not stupid. Thank God. Thank God. Rogues gunship. Alright, and I remembered there's a command I need to add to these guys. One mod has the bugs. It's actually two mods put together. So it's Marby's Critters, and then it's also Marby's Critters, and then there's a mod called Not Terminids, but it's from it's just a repackaging of a different mod called Our Benefactors. Okay, let me delete this comp and then resave it. So what I just did is I added I don't like how ArmA AI work. So in general, I do everything I can to just circumvent the things the AI does that piss me off and just manually force them to do the things I want them to do instead. So what I do for vehicles is I'll have a composition of a vehicle that's filled with infantry, and I'll add an action to force all of the AI to immediately dismount. So that way I don't have to rely on the AI, I don't have to use fucking dumbass waypoints or anything. I can just remote control the truck, pull up, and I can just dump guys out. It is it makes my life so much easier. So much nicer. So let's see if it still works. Let's see if the script I just copied works like it did the last time I used it. Because in ArmA, sometimes the script just stops working. You know, you'll use it 15 times, and then suddenly one day it just doesn't work anymore. So I'm currently watching you while playing Skyrim for a new fresh run. Huge, huge. Okay, let's see. Let's make sure. First and foremost, let's make sure the command I just saved works. Transport. All right. So we have this little dump packs action. In theory, I pull up. I say, "Oh my God, we're getting shot at! Stop! Dump off! Everybody gets out. Everybody immediately gets out." It's so much nicer than having to order them to fucking, all right, now dismount here and go here and blah, blah, blah. Like, because the AI just doesn't do it half the time. So this gives you a more reliable option. That actually reminds me, I probably need to make a transport truck for rogues. Actually, probably not, because they're mostly going to be in defensive positions, so we should be fine. I'm actually I can't remember what the laser effect is when you shoot a guy. I think you just get atomized. I need to make a squad of TCR Marines just for testing. Missed. Okay, man, you gotta lock it in. Yep, he was reduced to a paste. Oh, he tanked that somehow? He ate that somehow? I don't need... Okay, there we go. I don't... Yeah. The laser team's gonna be devastating, I think. And I think it also maybe has an effect for the railgun? I'm not sure. No. Oh, no, it does. Okay. Oh, I got a little collateral damage there. Whoopsie. Why did it, like, spiral him like that? It was crazy. Wait, so if I hit a... Oh, shit. If I hit a group of them, is it gonna fucking... Oh, they're in defilade. I can't see them from here. Oh my god. Okay, I'm... That's a devastating weapon. I might have to be careful how I use that, because that could be bad. Let's see if the shield team can actually tank. I genuinely don't know if these shields actually work or not. Okay, well the grenades certainly work. Thanks, guys. I guess I can only expect them to just all get grenaded when I spawn them right next to each other, to be fair. It seems like the shield works. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. I spoke too soon. Let's try that again. Oh, the stagger might be what does us in. Yeah, the stagger. That's probably for the best though, because if it does actually stop bullets, there's no way to kill them unless you hit them with like a stagger shot. Like, I mean, that's how you kill them in Modern Warfare 2, right? It does seem like the shield does actually stop bullets though, for the most part, until you get hit and then inevitably stagger. Yeah, it definitely does stop bullets. Okay. Nice. I do love the shield just kind of waggling around. Okay. I should probably figure out what I actually want him to do with this objective. Can I just shoot it? Maybe I'll just give him a C4 charger planet or something. When in doubt, have the player plant a bomb on it. It's always all reliable. If nothing else, that always works. You know, let's make sure we can blow up the tank with the flash. Put the tank here. Did I not make a... Oh no, there they are. How much damage does that do? Oh, none. Okay. The splash damage in this thing is nuts, man. That'd do a lick of damage to you, man. He does not care. Deploy drone? What the hell is that? It's got a built-in drone? Oh my god, look at that. He's got a little drone guy. Look at a little drone jack. Oh, there we go. What a funky ass reticle. Okay, if we can't kill this tank with the flash, that might be problematic. Can we at least get it with a back shot? Oh, we gotta reload. Okay, that did hurt it. Oh, it disabled the gun. Okay, that's something. That's actually something. Okay. The good thing about a Zeused mission is I can just actually, you know, pay attention, and when I spawn the tank, if they hit it with like 15 missiles, I can just go over it, and then we're good. So, you know. If the mods are a little unbalanced, we can just work around that. No big deal. No big deal. Let's make sure we can kill the walker. Also, let's make sure it actually has the proper AI and sounds and stuff. Okay. Let's see if we can blow it up. This thing's health is scripted, so I think we should be good. Okay, well, that was a little danger close. It definitely hurt it though. It did like 25% damage, so that means you can kill it with like one full mag pretty much. Which is perfect. I have to do that a lot with 40k ops. Yeah, yeah. You and the Inky are gonna become very familiar doing a 40k op because God, stuff in those mods overpowered. Got it. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. 29.5%. Okay. I'm okay with the walker honestly having that much health because there will probably be several guys with flashes. So, what the hell are those? What did I just do? It's a new move. I don't know what that move was I just did. I just shot like countermeasures? It sucks that you can't shoot while sprinting, but it's an ArmA limitation, tragically. Where are these rockets going? Unfortunately, the hitbox for the walker is a little wonky due to the nature of how it's made. I might need to tune its health down a little bit. Is it dead? It's still not dead? God damn. Yeah, none of those did any damage. Okay. Yeah, I feel like the health is reasonable, but the accuracy of the hitbox is what's doing me in. There we go. Oh, okay, I was... They considered me a traitor. Fair enough, I suppose. Alright, well, I think that's all the compositions we need. Let's make sure this one... Oh, that's not a jet, that's a helicopter, fuck. Okay, I need to adjust the script a little bit. I put the script in for a jet, not a helicopter. Which, you know, if it was a jet, it'd be perfect, but unfortunately it's not a jet. It struggles a little bit. I think for that one we just have to spawn it on the ground. In the flash incendiary, the base rocket is, but there's a heat rocket that's just like a shaped charge. Okay, let me adjust. I need to adjust the gunship. I need to make a... Okay, let me write this down. Add glowing eyes to jetpack squad. Part leader. Fix gunship. Fix gunship, and that should be it probably. I'll make a transport truck for the rogue faction just to cover my proverbial bases. Because I might want to have a squad that just pulls up in a truck. You never know. I think we can give it the camo appearance, right? Yeah, we can give it camo, so it looks like a military vehicle. Oh, do we loop back around? We did. We looped back around to Flying Beagle. That's how you can tell we've been on the grind for a long time. Here, put a little silly shark core on. Oh, started from the beginning. Come back from the most painful Helldivers 2 mission. That sounds like most Helldivers 2 missions. I'll be honest. Last time I played Helldivers 2, I walked away from that game and I was just kind of like, this game just pisses me off at this point. Like, that was actually the conclusion I came to. It's just like, I'm just not having fun playing this game anymore. And it was definitely partially because I was playing it solo. But, I don't know, man. There's just so much stuff in that game that annoys me. I'd rather play a game that doesn't annoy me so much, you know? It's a good game still. I still love it deep down. But, man, it really does get to the point where it just annoys me. And I think the real straw that broke the proverbial camel's back is that new tank they added that has the same armor as the recon Jeep. It's just like, dude, what are we doing? Like, come on, man. What are you doing at this point? You're fucking with me. Like, you're fucking with me just to try to piss me off. I swear. That was the thing where I was really just like, okay. Because I was hyped. I was hyped for them to add a tank. And I was like, okay, we finally get a fucking tank. Let's go. And they do that. And I'm just like, okay, well, all right. Okay. I'll go fuck myself then. The gun is good, but unfortunately the gun, it doesn't matter how good the gun is if the thing doesn't last more than 5 seconds before it's immediately exploded. So, it's unfortunate, but it's the same thing people have been complaining about on Helldivers since the game came out. And they are... Arrowhead is nothing if not persistent. I'll give them that. They clearly have their desired vision for the game, and they are not going to move away from it. Potentially to the detriment of their own video game. And it's a little unfortunate because I was actually on the camp of like, guys, the game's not that bad. It's like you guys are kind of blown out of proportion. It's not that bad. And I did that for like a year, and they just kept making the same dumb decisions over and over again. And they eventually got to the point where I just kind of didn't feel like running D for him anymore. Now I'm at the point where I'm just like, man, all right, whatever. This game pisses me off too. So I don't care anymore. that's pretty much where I'm at. To play devil's advocate, it's a tank destroyer. Yeah, it is a tank destroyer. I just, you know, unfortunately, the nature of Helldivers is that I can't use this to destroy a tank because in the time it takes me to get into the vehicle, the game has already dropped 13 tanks behind me that are already blowing me up. So it just doesn't really matter, unfortunately. I understand what the vision is and I respect it. It just doesn't work in practice. And they are so stubborn they will not accept that simple fact. It's like a very easy to observe fact if you play the game for 30 minutes. But hey, it is what it is. You know. Many a game developer have doggedly stuck to their vision no matter how unfun it makes their game. They won't be the first, and they certainly won't be the last. So. And I can still find fun in that game, so it could always be worse. There are games that the developers have ruined far worse than Helldivers, trust me. Alright, we got our... Oh yeah, let me fix the gunship comp before I forget, because I will forget. And then I'll try to spawn in the mission and I'll be like, oh fuck. I think we just get rid of this. Oh yeah, let me... I gotta make the pirate bomber walker. I forgot about that thing. There's a version of the walker that's like a suicide bomber. Maybe I think we'll use that as our suicide bomb thing because that's loud and big and heavy and you can't miss it. Yeah, the eyes glow I'll do later. All the scripting stuff I'm gonna do probably later. Oh, do I have to pre-spawn it? This EH will be in the units in it. Can I comp this? I think I can comp all this. It's a lot of crap. What if I just take literally all of this and put it all in a comp? All right, let's see what happens. We'll test that. If that works and everything else is good, we'll call it good. I think we'll call it for today on today's mission making stream. We've done the lion's share of the work. Now it's left is the boring, busy work, and I can do all that on my own time. Should start pontificating who I want to raid. Who can we raid hot off the heels of making an ArmA 3 mission who will not look at us slack-jawed and be very confused about what we're doing? Not many people, admittedly. Why do you get raided by Red? We could raid Red. We could raid Red back. You guys gonna watch a fat stinking dog play Fallout? We could do that. You could go watch a fat stinking dog play Fallout. Goodbye, Astro. Yeah, I enjoy showing how the sausage is made, Farron. I think a lot of people look at like Jay's videos and stuff, and they're like, "Wow, that's a crazy ArmA up. I could never play something like that." And most of the time, it's really not that complicated. You know, it's a pretty simple premise. Oh, he's a gun? Why does he have a gun? They're not supposed to have a gun. What the? Okay. I don't know why he's a gun. I thought he was supposed to be a bomb walker who walks up at you and blows you up, but he doesn't seem to be doing that. Why does he have a gun? Okay. All right. Well, he does blow up. Why does he have a gun? I don't understand why he's a gun. That's the part where I'm lost. Is it because of the thing I did in the init, maybe? That might be why. Let me see. Oh, I think I need to know what I need to do. What's in his config? Just the ID. Okay, that's all well and good. Let's see, attached to crap. Why does he have a... I'm confused as to why he has a gun, but I think I know what I need to do. I think I need to make this, which is a little annoying that I have to do this, but I think I need to make it where when I spawn these guys, it defines a new class for the weapons that the unit has. Oh no, hold on. Let's see if it really is because of this. I think it is, but I don't know. I'm gonna comment something out and I'm gonna test it, and then we'll see. The gun adds to it. Well, unfortunately, in his effort to be funny, you failed to consider that it's not gonna run at them and blow up like I want it to if it has a gun. Those things are contrary to each other. And I have plenty of ways to shoot the player. I don't need to shoot him. I can handle that. I need it to run at them and blow up. I need it to do its job. It's moving outside of its lane right now, and that's not what we're looking for. I need it to do the job I hired it for. Or else we're gonna put this fucking clanker in the dumpster. I gotta turn the debug on so I don't have to watch the intro every time. I keep forgetting to. Also need to test it with someone who's not me, so I don't die when it goes off. Oh. Where is it? There it is. Okay, now? Or is it just already defined now? Oh man. I gotta go. Gotta go. Check the wiki, man. Fucking Web Knights wiki. Hello, some guy called Code. Guys, we talked about this at length. I feel like we've had this conversation multiple times. You can't give attention. You can't provide attention to attention-seeking behavior. That's like the opposite of the proper reaction. It's never gonna get you far in life if you do that. Where's Web Knight's Discord? I gotta go pull up Web Knight's Discord to pull up his wiki to see if this thing does what I think it's doing. I think it is, but I don't know. All spawn WGPs will have the same weapon as long as they're local to the client that's modified array. Okay, I see. So if I do this... Oh, I see. Thank you, Web Knight. Thank you, Mr. Web Knight, for giving me a wiki I can follow. God bless you. That's why he's the GOAT. Amount of missiles. We'll make it 0 so that the walker does not shoot our beloved tank. Okay, check that. Put that. Yada yada yada. Okay. I think I nailed it. I think we're good. I think I got it. I'm doing a little danciness to this song. It's a good song. It's a comfy song. I like this playlist. I did not expect this out of silly shark music, but I fuck with it heavy. Alright, I got that one. Now we take that one. And if we just reduce all his values to 0, we should be bowling. And so what that should do, hopefully, is when we spawn this guy, he'll spawn with no usable weapon. And then when we spawn the other guy, it'll reset the values so that he'll have a usable weapon. That's my hope. That's what I hope happens. I don't know if that's what'll happen, but let's see. Okay. Our final foray. If this works, we're golden. And then we'll wrap her up and we'll raid out. It should work. There's no reason this shouldn't work. If it doesn't work, I'll be upset. Dude, we love a little soy jack. We love a little soy jack cursor. Oh. Oh my god. Red jump scare. I had to open a stream to make sure he wasn't gonna end the stream in 15 seconds. It has been going for a while though. I don't know, we actually have a couple options. And all of them are equally terrible. So well I'll make the list of options. Okay, I'm actually gonna make a poll while we test this. This is a good time to test this. Hold on. I'm gonna make a poll of the options of who we should raid. I'm gonna put it to the democracy. I'll put the person, and I'll try to put the game they're playing, but it might not fit. People got long ass fucking names. Let's see. I don't know what the hell she's playing, so I'm just gonna put her name. I don't know. I can't tell what she's playing, and she doesn't have a category for it. All right. I've got multiple options for you. This is Democracy Manifest. Choose wisely, or don't choose at all. It's your liberty. Exercise your democratic rights while I test this last little thing, and then we pack her up. I really hope this works. I'm gonna be disappointed if this doesn't work. Oh, not that disappointed. We can live without a suicide bomb walker, but I don't wanna. I kind of want a suicide bomb walker. It'd be funny. Does he know I exist? Is he aware? Oh wait. Does he know I exist? Sir? Does he function at all? He seems unawares. Oh, he woke up. He woke up. Okay. He woke up and he's not shooting at us, but he's moving. He's schmoving. He got stuck on the wall, I think. His feeble AI. I don't understand why he's Helen Keller mode now. I'm pretty sure if I approach him, he will detonate, but I don't want to send another guy to test it. Yeah, he blows up. Okay, so he blows up. He just... Okay, that was a big explosion. I underestimate how big that explosion would be. That's such a cool explosion, man. Why doesn't it work? He's too dumb. He's too stupid. Do you work at least? Can you shoot me? Yes, okay, you work at least. Oh, don't step on me, please. I was nearly a crisis. He almost crushed me. I wish I could make him shoot faster. Can you manually control the bomber to explode? I mean, I can manually take over him. Here's the question. Not that it's going to be a relevant concern, but if I spawn the bomb walker, does it break that one? Yes, it does. Okay. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. Delete him. Okay. Okay. So we might just have to manually control it, which that's fine, because we'll probably only do this like once or twice, so. Oh my god, you guys tied? You guys are supposed to tie. You can make me make another poll. What the hell? Okay. You guys are not making my life easy. Okay, let me make another poll. Maybe make another poll, I guess. I could just flip a coin, but I believe in democracy. I believe in giving people a chance to choose the better democratic option than the one they chose initially. Because that's just how we operate. I'm too lazy to flip a coin. That's the real answer. I can't be bothered to flip a coin. I'd rather outsource it to you guys and let you do the hard labor. Okay, now let's make sure if we spawn a normal walker again. Again, these should never be spawned the same mission, so it should be fine. Okay, yeah. And we shouldn't. I don't know what that attack is doing. Is that supposed to be smoke? Oh, it's smoke. Okay, we're popping smoke. I was like, what is that? Now I want to see what other wacky stuff we can do. Oh, in true Web Knight fashion, he has not made it configurable. That's okay. We know the important stuff. We know how to step on people. We know how to shoot them. We got the important stuff down. Oh, the ads. The ads. If you make it a tie again, all someone has to do is make it a tiebreaker, right? We're easy. Huh. Oh, that's interesting. I've managed to make the bullets have no velocity. What the hell? Oh my god. I know why that happened, to be clear. I just think it's funny. Yeah, so it... This game's so goofy. It's so fucking silly. So, to be clear, I know exactly why that happened. If you're curious, we put a thing in the script to make it where the flight time, like the muzzle velocity was 0, so the gun couldn't shoot from this thing, and it retroactively applied to that, and so it made it so all those bullets we shot had 0 muzzle velocity, so they just sat in midair. So, ArmA's a funny game. It's a funny game. It's a wacky game. All right, looks like Barrow won, so we'll give it to Barrow. It's probably for the best because I think Red might end soon. Of course, I say that it'd be just my luck if she ends soon too. But we're not gonna sit around and yap about it. I'm just gonna go ahead and raid her before she has a chance to. But yeah, that was the lion's share of the work for making this mission. I hope you guys had fun watching me make it. I had fun making it in front of you guys. I usually have fun making ArmA missions. They're cool. It's always a good time. So hopefully you learned something. If you didn't learn something, hopefully it was at least mildly entertaining and interesting. And if none of those above, then well, I guess I'll just go fuck myself. But fun reminder, we will be playing this mission live, Zeusing it as well in front of everybody on Saturday. So if you're interested in that, you can pop back in Saturday. We'll be playing it. We also will be live tomorrow. We're gonna play more RoboCop. But yeah, I had fun. I had fun sharing this experience with you guys. I hope you had fun watching. I hope you learned something, and even if you didn't learn something, like I said, I'm just repeating myself. But you know.
Bye, have a great time.
But yeah, until next time, as always, I hope you all stay easy, stay breezy. I hope you have a wonderful evening, morning, afternoon, whatever. And until next time, I'll see you all tomorrow in the mean streets of Detroit, where we will surely get up to more debauchery. I'm sure. But yeah. Anyways, bye.
Bye, have a great time.